Okay.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
All right. Let me join him on Greg. I need 2 people from the clan to join me. We need to finish. We got to wrap up this damage test. Wrap up the damage test, and then we're gonna look at Marathon, this ARG a bit more. Any headway on that?
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a
Look on X, I tagged you in a Marathon article talking about the trailer for next week. Is Milo online yet? By the way, somebody said you tagged me in some Marathon stuff. I don't see it. Did you hear about CB and Sierra last night? No, what happened? Sierra tried calling me at 12:15. I was asleep. I got off of here and went pretty much straight to bed. All right, so from Marathon Bulletin right now. Good morning. ARG is still going, currently stuck, but we have some leads. Plus 714 Frontier. Code from the sound.bin file. Midas Snake video, which we still don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. This Latin shit. Discord is the path forward. The theory is that we have to create a Discord URL. That's the theory. Because Discord commented under, was it a tweet from Bungie or Marathon yesterday maybe? So we think there's going to be a private Discord, and I don't know if there's going to be a limit to how many people can join it. Scare on CB stream from their hotel after playing Marathon. It's sus. They claim they know nothing. They knew nothing about it. Gotcha. They may not know anything about it, guys. It's a good chance they were up there playtesting Marathon. You know what I mean? And it just so happened that this thing dropped. Bungie does that stuff. No, seriously. Bungie does that stuff. I can't tell you how many times I've been at Bungie. They're literally like, there may be like a summit or something, or like, maybe you're looking at gameplay of something, and they will drop the biggest article while you're there at their studio with no phone, because you can't have your phone or anything like that. They will drop the biggest article while you're in the studio. You're on Pacific time, by the way. So that by the time you get out, that article and everything about it, fucking Final Shape could have been dropped. You know what I mean? And you don't know about it until 8, 9 o'clock at night. Fatum Lustum Stotrum. I'm not even gonna. It's from Marathon 2. It's the name of level 26 to be exact. References to the epitaph which Durandal carved as the moon of Lawan, on which Tycho's ship crashed, is a Latin and means the just fate of the foolish, or the just fate of fools. Yeah. But it's a good chance that Scaro and CB, they're not lying. They probably just play tested some stuff, gaming. But that's interesting. That's interesting. So CB and Scaro's up there play testing Marathon right now. What do you think they're seeing right now? They say anything? They leaked the juice? Huh? You gotta apply the pressure, chat. You gotta apply the pressure. I haven't, dude, guys. I have not. I have not. They said it's a Gunner game. Get the fuck out of here. That would make my life, if in fact that's the case. Ah, damn. Grub said that Marathon might release next week. I don't know, man. I have no idea. That would be wild. Marathon, like the whole game? We're not even doing like a beta or something? That's pretty ballsy. I don't know. I feel like you got to do some sort of beta. Art style Marathon looks so good. Master beta. They're like, fuck it, let's just drop it. Did we get refunded for the testing damage phase? Yeah. What do we have to test right now, guys? I think we're doing, oh yeah. Eggplant bet, which does more damage? Star Eater plus Arc Staff. This is such an easy one. Or Radiant Flux, just so easy. Hey, let's sweeten the pot. Actually, let's sweeten the pot. What does more damage? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do Arc Staff with Star Eater skill, Radiant Flux with Arc Staff, and we're gonna do Blight Ranger. Ooh, let's do this. Sweeten the bet even more. Which one does the least amount of damage? Star Eater with Arc Staff, Blight Ranger with Arc Staff, or Radiant Flux? Who cares about damage? Marathon. Well, there's not a whole lot we can go off of right now, guys. Plus, we've got access denied right now. It's interesting, man. It's interesting. It's got a lot of other people interested. So for this right here, we do have limit break. We have to shreds. We're still procking everything, guys. Mods, can we get that bet going? I need to get Path of Exile 2 ready today too as well. When's that launch? 3 o'clock? Is it 3 p.m. this afternoon? Launch. We're gonna do our 1v1 today, I promise. All right, perfect. 3 p.m. so in 4 hours. Okay. All right. I can literally just pop Ascension and then pop my super. And we'll be good to go. All in, don't fuck me, Cross. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you. What does the least amount of damage? X Arch with the 3 month. Thank you so much. I need one more person to join me. I thought we had 2 people right now. Turns out we don't. Chat, does anybody know if Destiny is supporting higher pull rates on mouses yet? On mice? I messed up. Then another person join me. I need one person to join me. If not, 3 people from the clan will be booted every 60 seconds. Good damage. Good damage. That Paul Tassi bait last night was hilarious. Yeah. God, you guys fucking, I lost it last night. Dude, there was, so what happened last night, there was one point in the stream where I just lost it. There was a guy back inside of Destiny 1 who was terminal. And Bungie did a very nice thing by creating a weapon just for him called the Fate of All Fools. Okay? And he's since passed away. But last night we uncovered a text that was labeled Fate of All Fools. And one of you fuckers, dude. One of you fuckers. And by the way, like, I was extremely tired. And I look over to my right, and one of you goes, what time to dig up his grave? You son of a bitches, man. I fucking lost it. Isn't he still alive? Oh, he's alive? Oh, that's fantastic. Space Gandalf with a tier 3 sub for 6 months in advance. Space Gandalf! Thank you so much, brother. Sapphire with the 55 months. Thank you, thank you.
I can be on in 5 if you need me.
Oh, we're good, Sapphire. We're good, man. I got everybody here. Anyways, it was shit like that I was having to navigate last night. And man, we just lost it, dude. It's even more of a twist. Dude, this is exactly what puzzles get you to, man. Oh no. Why Greg's gone? Actually, did he respawn?
Guardian down.
Chat, what's he doing? Greg, what is you doing right now? Oh, he's back. Greg's back, everybody. Oh shit. Even Rika heard me. She was like this morning, she was like, what were you laughing so hard about last night? And I was like, fucked up shit. Some fucked up shit chat said. Some terrible shit that I should not have laughed at. Greg is Batman. Terrible, it's terrible. Michael! Michael, what the fuck? Don't worry, we're gonna begin our decoding again today. I'm finishing up damage testing. I probably gotta get more of this. Finish up damage testing, and then we should move on. I need all hands on deck. We must find the code to the code. Overlay the images. It's in the green dots. There's something with the green dots. The fact that we had to download audio files and then reverse it and then speed it up 2 times. That's some crazy shit, man. That's some nutty shit. God dang it, dude. Like, I like this super, but Jesus Christ. By the way, hey, whoa. Is anyone on this team severing? Michael. Ain't a soul here severing right now. Ain't nobody severing worth the shit. I need a hunter who can sever. Bungie is currently in the chat right now. Hello, Bungie. Bungie, could you just give me the key code? I won't share with anyone. I promise. We'll log in off stream. I'll even black out the screen. No, I'm blanking out. Do I have a hunter that's joining up? Okay, perfect. Stop it with the marathon deciphering. Ozzy, that's some bold statements, brother, coming from a free-to-play player in this stream. This is a pay-to-win stream right now. And you're trying to talk like you are thy pay-to-win. Ozzy, you better check yourself. Let me tell you how fucking crazy things got last night. Paul Tassi had me in the nether looking for marathon symbols. Thanks, Paul. I fucking knew it. Dude, I fucking knew it, dude. But we still win anyways.
Guardian down.
Michael, have you never done this encounter? It's very simple. You pick up the Ingrams. I'm so confused right now. You know, there's new encounters in Tether in the Nether. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Is it leading to anything? I need one more orb. I need one more orb. Anybody here want to make an orb of power? That would be amazing, dude. You know, if I had one of you guys can make... Okay, here we go. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this right. Give me that Severin. All right, chat. You ready for big dick damage? Yeah! 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 All right, there's like one hit that missed. All right, close enough. Close enough. Best we're gonna do. Let me make sure I got the boost on. I do. We do. 1,095,544. Okay. All right, now we're gonna pull out Raid and Flux. I think Raiden's gonna win here for sure, but I think Blight Ranger is gonna be. I think Blight's gonna put out, man. Cookie with a prime. I bet that Raid and Flux does more damage. You know, the bet today was which one of these does the least amount of damage. Chad, you come in here, you tell me I need to read, brother. The bet said least. Least, not most, least. By the way, good to see my YouTube guys. YouTube fellas, I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're doing well. YouTube guys, I want y'all to know, I don't believe anything chat says about y'all. And they say a lot of negative things about y'all. Things like, oh, they just chill over there because they're trying to avoid ads. Or they're anti-eggplants. Okay, I don't believe it one bit. I think you love eggplants just as much as we love eggplants. Now, Dragon, I'll take a look at it in a second. Hold on. The good thing about this, about Raid and Flux, I don't have to get orbs. You know, that is pretty nice. All right, here we go. Damn it, Greg! Stand still, motherfucker! All right, well. Let's read that at the end. That was some pretty hot damage, though. That was scuffed, but it was hot. Take a look at that. God, doggy, man. 1.6. That pumps, man. That pumps. I love seeing exotics like that do good. All right, hold on. Let me take a look at this. All right. What Dex article did you just post up, El Dragon? I need, yeah, by the way, I need Navigator. I need more Sever. Nintendo has delayed Switch 2 pre-orders in the US to assess the recent tariff impacts. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Cutting into margins, huh? Yeah. Y'all ready for an $800 console? Let's fucking go. Baby, the stock market been looking good these past couple of days. Hot damn it. Red. Red. A lot of red. Ooh. Correction territory. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Buy high, sell low. It's on sale. Easy, brother. What may appear to be on sale, it may be a long way. May have much further. I'm not a financial guy. Don't talk to me, man. Kale with the 15 gifted subs. Yeah, thank you so much for the 15, man. My eyes so low, solid advice. Cross, I'm gonna lick your ass. Okay. That's fine. I need navigator. One of you got that? I got it. Michael's good. Oh my god, it's jumping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever stunned Greg like that before. My man was straight up getting pushed back. 2 million rate influx. Pretty hot. Pretty hot, man. Yeah. All right. Now I'm gonna break out the real meta. Everyone here is looking at it all wrong. You're thinking I need to pop my super. No. You need to pop your super and then guard with your super. You need to reverse the attack. This is the meta. Sai, thank you so much for the 22 months. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff coming out about Marathon though, guys. Everything from gun models have been coming out. Like I saw a tweet yesterday of like a bunch of gun models. You got the Midas stuff happening as well. I need to be able to, so are we not able to log back into the website or anything? I thought it was spitting out another code. Blocking builds bolt charge. Wow. Did you discharge bolt charge on it? Okay, I get access denied. I need you guys to apply sever and then. There you go, Greg. There you go, baby. Light me up, Greg. Light me up. Light me up, Greg. Light me up. More, Greg. More, Greg. Harder, Greg. Harder. Greg, don't back off now, Greg. Get in that shit, Greg. Release it, Greg. Actually, not bad damage. That number is wrong. It's definitely not 197,000. No. That number was wrong. Guys, I was doing damage to him. We've done way more with Blind Ranger before. All right, here's what I want you guys to do. Apply the sever and then just jump off. Don't do navigator or anything, okay? Just apply sever and then jump off. Your teammates are doing damage. Maybe it was my teammates' damage right there. I wish there was a way for me to discharge bolt charge while I was blocking. That'd be dope. Sever makes him do less damage. Yeah, but I'm curious to know if we get the 25% damage buff or not. We'll know in a little bit. Have a time put down a barricade, but then we would have to do that with everything. That is pretty interesting though. We'll try it right now. Live Siri with the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. I apply the sever and then jump.
Guardian down.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, so look. I'm going to put on a strand weapon. I'm going to shoot him with a strand weapon real quick. With unraveling orbs, and then I'm gonna pop mine. But yeah, y'all just apply the sever and then jump off again. I feel like we can go even higher. No. We have a strategy now. So it turns out the unraveling is what's proccing the bolt charge right there, chat. That's fucking hard, dude. And then we become re-amplified. Save me one. I'm dead. No big deal. You missed an attack with Star Eater? I did. That is true. I have unraveling rounds here. Make me an orb if y'all can't. Y'all make me an orb, that'd be great. No one here has a siphon mod on? This is such a wash, dude. Y'all need to just... Both of you guys just jump off. Don't kill any ads unless you're gonna make an orb. No, don't make a clone. No clone. No clone. Y'all just jump off. I don't want him having any aggro on y'all. I'll proc my own sever. Actually, hold on. Chat, does Ascension proc slice or no? Fuck, dude. Okay. That's annoying as shit. Y'all leave all the ads there for me down low then. Bug. It should though. Yeah. Keep all the ads up. Oh, that is crazy, dude. Oh my god. Damn near 2 million damage. All right, so if you're wondering what's happening right now, you've got Blight Ranger with Voltaic Mirror. Guarding with your arc staff does not consume extra super energy. So it says press cancel arc staff early, temporarily increasing arc weapon damage and creating a blinding burst. It's nice, but reflecting attacks increases the damage of the burst, extends your super, and deals additional damage. Essentially, what we're doing is we're popping our super, right? We're blocking, rolling our staff, and if you've got a boss that's consistently blowing their load into you, you can reverse that load back into them. And the other thing that we're doing though is we're proccing unraveling orbs. So essentially, when we pick up an orb of power, we give our strand weapons unraveling. When we apply unraveling to Greg there, you see all like the green particles hitting him. That is constantly hitting on top of accumulating bolt charge while we are blocking. So again, accumulate stacks of arc bolt charge while you have bolt charge sustain. Wait, hold on. Yeah, arc step. While we are blocking, deflecting a projectile grants you a stack of bolt charge. So we're constantly getting stacks of bolt charge while we are blocking. In this process, unraveling is hitting, and that's what discharges the bolt charge. So you're actually getting a discharge of bolt charge throughout that process. We of course have limit break to shreds as well. You see right here, boost unraveling projectiles deal increased damage. These deal further increased damage to sever targets. We're applying sever with slice. Casting your class ability allows your weapon to sever targets or on a hit for a brief duration up to a maximum number of targets. Again though, you don't want to do Ascension because Ascension is bugged and does not proc slice. So instead, you want to use something like Tempest Strike. Make sure you're amplified going into the damage phase, and then proceed to just use your regular dodge and get a kill or apply slice to the target after picking up an orb. This will then get the unraveling orbs going or unraveling rounds, and then have all these different boosts. Do that for the other two then. So the other two, could you apply, you're saying for the other two we could apply unraveling rounds or unraveling to the target when hitting them with a super. The problem is you're not going to accumulate the same amount of bolt charge stacks. It's the deflecting a projectile which grants us so many stacks of bolt charge. I'll do this then. I got some people that are obviously upset right now because you feel that you've been taken for a ride. My thing is this: I've been telling you guys for a long time that Blight Ranger will one day, given the right circumstance, could be meta. The right circumstance, you need the right boss and everything, but the right circumstance, it will be meta. Here, I'll apply the unraveling, but I don't think it's gonna make a big enough difference. Even being this good is still dog shit. I think it's actually hilarious. I think it's hysterical. It's absolutely free. You don't risk yourself or anything. If you have the right boss man, oh my god, it cooks. I just say strand fucking cooks right now. Now, Dragon, the Star Eater's won, right? So far. All right, can y'all just jump off right here? Leave all the ads up. see how bolt charge is not really doing anything? It's not going up, guys. You see where I'm coming from? See how it's the deflecting that's accumulating the bolt charge stacks. So throwing on the unraveling, yeah, it tacks on a little more damage, but it's not getting the same discharge. Rate influx is 2 million. I will say this. Here's the way I would look at it, guys. Blight Ranger is not perfect. I love this exotic. I really do. I think it's so cool. But it's not perfect. If Bungie made a change to where the moment you start trolling your arc staff, you gain immediate aggro from ads and bosses, that would make such a big difference. If when you pop that arc staff, it does like an aggro effect that grabs the boss's attention and they start immediately blowing their load at you, that would be the final step to taking Blight Ranger to that next level. It needs to have a taunt effect, which I know kind of goes against the identity of a hunter, because it's like, well, you're a hunter, you're supposed to be sneaking around. All right. Not this exotic though. This exotic is straight up, I'm gonna be a tank right now. It needs to lean into the taunt. Joe Monarch with a 5, thank you so much. And you see it with threaded specters, so they can do it. All right, so Star Eater and Arc Staff did the least amount of damage. Blight Ranger almost did more damage than Raiden Flux. That's so wild to me, man. That's so crazy. All right, the last thing I want to check. Do we want to check Blade Barrage, chat? Not really. Blade Barrage is ass. All right, well, let's do Blade Barrage. And what should I do with Blade Barrage? Because Shards just gets us back our super faster. Should I just do Star Eater? We did Silk Strike yesterday, yeah. How many days to the last round 1 build battle? Alexander, I'm in the middle of damage testing right now. Is there a reason why you're asking me these questions? In the middle of a damage test? In the middle of an ARG? Fragment that helps with the super tracking. I've got that on. Sorry about Blade. So I know how long to collect for. Alexander, we should be done by 2026. Maybe 2027. I haven't decided. Fiscal year 2027. Pause. Am I gonna do Warframe build battles? Dude, I just don't have all this shit on Warframe that I have here in Destiny. You know what I mean? It's just so, unless I open up gifting. The only way I would ever do build battles is if I opened up gifting. Guys, I need orbs. I need orbs so bad. I don't know, like, we just don't have any, like, siphon mods on, but there's, like, just no orbs in me, man. Not a single orb was just made just now. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. We got one. Thank God. Here we go, we got a couple more. Path of Exile 2 today? Yeah. Be honest. That game is so, it's fucking, it's game of crap. Let me get this off. Get my Radiant on. Here we go. I think I missed a few. Nice. Yeah, I fucked up right there. Try that again. It was way too close. Supposed to be backing up when you're doing it. 1 million. We got 3 more frame barrels here. Oh, yep. Morgan with the 12 months. Thank you. Thank you. Something interesting happened with Marathon. Oh, there's an entire ARG. A lot of speculation going on right now. A lot of speculation. Some people are saying that we may get the release date for Marathon. Some people are saying it may just be an emblem. It could be. I don't know. Maybe there's a beta or something. Like July 14th may be a beta date. It is a lot of work for an emblem. I would like an emblem, but I would also like something a bit more tangible. You know what I mean? Like I would like to see, like, you know, hey, here's your release date. I think that's the question many of us have been wanting to know. Guys, we're making like no orbs. Oh, here we go. I got orbs. Okay. Alright, get the sever off.
Guardian down.
Could have been a little bit better, but that's just the unraveling orbs going off there. Why would it be an emblem? Because there was an emblem that was data mine. 1.172. Okay. What do y'all think? Isn't that about right? No, I don't think it's tied to Destiny 2. We've been told to stay on topic. Those Marathon related. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. That's right. I'm not gonna, like, obviously, like, I'm curious to know what the price of Nintendo is gonna be. Curious to know what the price of everything's about to be. You know? It's gonna be gonna be interesting. I think PCs are especially about to start going on, like Starforge PCs. And the price 450. Yeah, or 700 here in Canada. All right, so I think I've tested everything I needed to test over here, guys. I don't think we needed to test anything else. I'm not gonna go through like Mobius Quiver or anything like that. Someone said Spectral Blade got a stealth buff. Guys, are y'all for real? Are you sure? Oh shit, I got the wrong class on. Whoops. Guys, what just happened? Y'all could have got me up. The artifact buffed it? The artifact buffed everything. Yeah, no shit. The artifact buffed literally everything. But someone said that its Spectral Blade's got a stealth buff itself. I don't believe it. The Switch is going to cost $558 if it's a 23% tariff. Greg wanted me, man. He wanted me. Then the switch man in Vietnam, then they get hit for 46%. Wait, hold on. What do I need for this? I get one shot, huh? Come on, dickhead. Come on, blow me up. Okay. No, I'm gonna try it again. I didn't get the weekend off first. Oh, when I come out of Invis, does it proc limit break? Invis or the overshield? It kind of cooked. Yeah, kind of cooked. You gotta use Gwizin's vest. All right, y'all realize, like, Gwizin's vest, each spectral blade's hit or a final blow you make before becoming invisible will restore more of your super energy. Eating invisibility while near a target creates a cloud of weakening smoke. All right, I will use Gwizin's vest. This is gonna make all the difference in the world here. That wasn't even a perfect run right there. Spam heavy attack? What? Are you sure? No, but it's fun. Ban yourself, Chris. Chris, I'm gonna give you 60 seconds to just go ahead and ban yourself. Heavy 5. Heavy, then 5 light. Okay. Prison does not seem that much better than Star. By the way, if you guys are like, wow, you're not landing your attacks, no shit. That's Spectral's biggest problem. Right here. Each Spectral Blade's hit or final blows that you make before becoming invisible. Yeah. All right, let me try one more time. Try actually hitting him. Dart, can you join me right now and you show me how well you can hit him? I want to see this. Dart, drop me your name. Come show me how well you can use Spectral Blades here. I love you, Cross. I'm kidding. Oh no, don't fucking back up now. There's a 5-second cooldown on the invisible smoke. I say on the prowl is such a powerful, like such a powerful aspect. I tell you who got shafted the most this expansion, Warlock. Warlock's really like Warlock. What did y'all got like? You got another little arc buddy that's not even working properly, you know? Fucking, we got On the Prowl for Hunters and Bolt Charge for free on Titans. Chaos Reach. I'm talking about aspects. See, Warlocks, this is y'all's problem. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You're not even on the same page. That's fine. Okay, Gwiz's vest is not better. Yeah, that's not better. If you're like, obviously, like for clearing out ads, Gwizin's the way to go. But for like just raw damage, no. No limit break. I'm pretty sure we proc limit break. I thought you said if I go invisible, we proc limit break. Oh, we're not procking it? Y'all said if we go invisible and then we come out of invisibility, we proc limit break. Damn it, y'all gonna make me test this shit all over. Guys, we gotta be faster than this. Dude. No. No, I'm not even taking chances. He has to be active. Invis is not active when you're not invisible. Or what the fuck did you just say to me? Invis is not activated when you were not invisible. God damn, bro. Hot shit. Holy fuck. As long as you pop your super at the beginning to proc it. I'm gonna let limit break the bottom. I'm gonna be one shot. Don't entertain this shit. No, that's got to be the dumbest shit I've ever read in this stream. And I've read some dumb shit. I've seen some stupid shit be said here. That may be the dumbest shit I've ever heard him. I've ever read. I can't even believe that even made it to a sentence. I can't even believe that made itself into a thought and then put into a sentence and then proofread as knowledge. Come on, dickhead. Come on, fuckface. Greg, how are you missing me right now? How are you missing me right now? By the way, yeah, limit break was not procking right there. Limit break was not procking. Yeah, let me do this then. Yep. Does Devour proc it? Why do we care about this mid-ass super? Because somehow, some way, Hunter mains come in here and they start spewing their copium, and that splashes over into my world, and I get baited, man. I just get baited. I get fucking baited. Why the fuck is unique chat back on? Because too much stupid shit was being repeated. And if I have to read stupid shit, reading it once is enough. But reading it 3-4 times, I can't take it anymore. I can't. So unique chat is back on. That's displayed by the most recent comments. The hard life. All right. Yo, leave some of these ads up. Leave some of the ads up. That's all I got. That's everything I got, chat. That's limit break being procced. Everything. That's all I got. Wow. 1.276. It's so meta. It's so meta. Oh my God. Everybody stop what you're doing. Abandon whatever class you may be on and play Spectral Blades. All right. We're going to try this with Star Eater real quick. You missed. That's a rage bait right there. Yeah. Yeah. More than Star Eater and Arc Staff. Yeah, but you got the weekend there. You see where I'm coming from? It's like if I threw on a weekend, Arc Staff would beat it. But it's like, we're just comparing very shitty things. You know what I mean? Beautiful, beautiful. Blight Ranger is in fact better, yeah. But again, depends on the boss. Depends on the boss. You know, Reddit's gonna have a field day with that, man. Every time they go out, oh my God, Cross just said Blight Ranger's meta. Fuck yeah, my LFG. And because of this, I can't get through the GM Nightfall. Every time, dude. Every fucking time. It's like Reddit. Just accept you may just be ass. You may just be ass. That's right. It ain't Thunderlord that did it, brother. All right, here we go, baby. Chat, did I have Chat, did I have Feast Time 6? Did I have Feast Time? I did? Okay. Probably not the best. I ain't bad in the line. Okay. Again, I wouldn't go out of your way to go play. But there are moments, I guess, if you want to use Gwizdens, you can. You can go into a GM Nightfall, pop Gwizden. Who knows? Maybe there's a play for it. I haven't really tried it. I tell you where I do see Spectral Blades all the time. Fucking comp. Comp, dude. And man, shit annoys me. Little invis bastards just running around everywhere. Shit makes me sick. No, they're good with it, man. They're good with it. Hunters and comp. It's just, I mean, they're about I would say 80% of Ascendant is full of hunters. Primarily invis hunters with Redrix and Spectral Blades. And oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's ridiculous. I'm coming back. Oh, one, you left us, brother. All right, chat. We're going to try a couple of things, man. We're going to try out... let's see. I need to get rid of some of this shit. Yeah, we're not done. Oh, no, we're not done. We have a lot more to go, fellas. We're going to be here for a hot minute. We still have one whole class to test. Prismatic Nova with Star Eater. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see what actually cooks. I think get some more upgrade modules. Man, I wish when we hit 2020, I could just fucking put in 100 upgrade modules in my vault and just Everything goes to 2020. I hate this, all this bullshit of each individual piece. All right, so I'm gonna break out. No, not that. What is Marathon? It's the game that Bungie is about to abandon you for. Marketing. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like my kind of game. All right. I'm gonna proc should I do Hellion? I need one more person to join me from the clan. By the way, this is how you pay your clan dues around here. You join this clan, you have to occasionally jump in and do damage testing. Where the fuck? Is it Eruption? I don't have to pay clan dues. Swimming, what clan are you in? Are you in my clan? Swimming, are you in my clan? See y'all in Apollo. I will delegate this. I'm gonna pass your name off to Liv. Ban swimming when you can. If you can't find him in the real Amkara, track him down in one of our other clans. Swimming, you're not gonna be able to escape, by the way. You try to go join Hamkar 1, 2, 3, or 4. We will find you. Okay. This is how you treat build battle winners. As far as I can tell, Swimmy didn't actually win that build battle. I'm actually thinking if my I don't know, my memory's a little fuzzy. I think Gordon won it. I believe it was Gordon. It's a little fuzzy right now. All right, hold on. We need to have all the juice on. I got limit break on. I got all that stuff on. Okay. I need one of these. Excellent. Oh shit, I didn't become radiant. That's unfortunate. Let's try it again. Put on. Put on that, and don't need that. Yeah, that's right. I didn't have melee. I did. I am Phoenix diving before. Don't rush sure you check one and not get banned. Are you asking? Of course not. No, we do short check one all the time. Man. KC with the prime. Thank you so much. Any chance to unlock your clan soon? I've been locked down for months. What you mean, man? The thing about Destiny clans, we only have so much space. We do have other Hamkara clans. You're more than welcome to join those clans, man. Just the real Hamkara. I want the best of the best. I want good gamers. I want the most pay to win. I want people that essentially can join me whenever I need damage testing. Reliable. Things like that. Oh shit, hold on, don't kill that ad. Alright. I got Hellion in the mix. Oh. Go Hellion, go baby, go. Keep him going, baby, keep it going. Yes! Yes! You're probably thinking, Cross, why are we throwing a Hellion in here? Why not? Why not? $1.45. Okay. Oh, do I not have the shreds boost here? Son of a bitch. I'll be back. Disregard this damage testing. Are we done epic betting? No, we'll do some more bets. Yeah. Retired damage testing, dude. Lost. I wish, man. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be done with damage testing. Really? Wow. Like I'm literally right here. Yeah. Alexander, did you make that bet? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. So what happened is Alexander did not actually earn his mod status here, guys. He bought it. Not with real money, but with eggplants. We have a thing in here where you can buy your mod status with eggplants. And I really need to raise the price. I really need to raise the price. Lome with the 22 months. Thank you so much. I Caves with the 8. Thank you so much. Justin with the 3 months. Volos with the sub. April with the sub. Thank you so much. All right, so we've got the boost on, I think. No, I have to unslot it. Sometimes, yeah. Wait, hold on. We'll see if it activates. I'm gonna unactivate anyways, because sometimes it just fucks up. Okay, so we got that on. We've got the boost on. Perfect. Other stuff doesn't really matter. We're good on that front. Okay. All right, let's see. Cares about to affect eggplants. Dude, it's actually crazy right now. I haven't seen the markets crash this hard since what would y'all say? 2020 was it 2022 got pretty rough. No, I still don't think it's at 2008 level, guys. Man, 07, 08, dude. It wasn't just 07, 08. 07, 08 were bad and then continued to be bad. All the way up to maybe 2012, 2013, you know what I mean? Unemployment, dude. Unemployment was such a big topic. Because, I mean, it was so high. Shit was terrible. Go, baby. Here we go. Oh shit, I didn't even put on Hellion this time. Yes, we didn't have the full boost. Oh, disregard the one shot. All right, hold on. We're gonna do Hellion in this next run. Aim at the ground? Why would I aim at the ground? Zidian's fudging the numbers. Why not the face? Why am I having to aim at his feet? Mod, yeah, I don't know when it's gonna be. Right now the goal is to play Path of Exile today after damage testing. Or look at the Marathon ARG and then go from there. 2 parts to his projectile. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna throw in Hellion. I'm gonna aim at his feet. You guys are saying. Guys, we have been spoiled this season. I'm telling y'all, man. We have never gotten artifact mods this strong ever. I mean, we have been spoiled. It's going to be hard going back to... You know, I'm sure we'll have some pretty good artifact mods in the next one, but it's going to be hard. I mean, it had to be. I mean, like, because... Last season's artifact mods just, oh, half them were bugged, you know, or the kinetic trimmers was bugged, or what were they called? Trimmers. Okay, Radiant's up. Hellion, go baby. Go baby. Light them up. Get some more ignition in there. Juice those numbers. Juice up. Juice some more. Okay. Pretty hot. Pretty hot in my opinion. That's pretty hot. Still going. Still going. Wow. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Now. Let's break out the ideal max stabilizers. Wield Chaos Reach. Break. 1.7 million. No. We'll do Song of Flame in a little bit, but if I'm gonna do Song of Flame, I'm going on Prismatic, probably. I bet it's good, Hydra. Look, that's why I want you guys to post up builds, man. Y'all post up some potent builds for build battle. I don't really know, because it's like I really should just be looking at the super, and like I throw in Arc Souls and everything. It's just like it's such an easy thing to tack on more damage with. That's the thing, dude. I could do an Arc Soul, some other bullshit. Damn, so many people are saying yes. Maybe we should have said not higher. 1.9 million or something. How are we supposed to figure out anything for this Marathon ARG? By being gamers, brother. By being gamers. You just have to say, am I a gamer? How much of a gamer am I? What can I do to be a better gamer? And then wait for Milo to figure it out. That's my strat. But all for lots of moral support. Potentially proc more bulk charge. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Milo's video in a little bit. How's that? Hello? Yeah! That's pretty hot. That's kind of insane. Yeah. Damn. That's such an easy thing to do too. Like, it's not like there's like a lot of setup. It may look like it's a lot, but it's like just put your rift down, dude. Every Warlock does that constantly. Throw out your Onyx entry, easy. You know what I mean? It's so stupid easy. And then just blow your load. That's hot though, man. Keep in mind though, a lot of things that are contributing here. Limit break to shreds. Got to have somebody on your team doing some sever. Yeah, that looks good, dude. That looks good. All right. Was I getting... Were we discharging bolt charge there at all? We were? Okay. Yeah, pay out on that. Onyx does. I didn't, it didn't look like that much. Cross, you said no nades yesterday? Yeah. I know. It's not really a nade. It's so weird because like these are sentries. You know what I mean? So it's like, of course you're gonna use them for damage. You know what I mean? It's like, not that you wouldn't throw a grenade, but like everything else is like, that's just a grenade. Like just, you know, literally all vortex grenade. You know what I mean? Or you know, a storm grenade. Not saying they don't do a lot of damage, but it's like, all right, that's just a grenade. But when it's a sentry, it's something that's doing consistent damage over time, and it helps tremendously. So, you know, I'm gonna do what's the loadout that I need to get the most damage? It's Star Eater plus what, chat? It's Alpha Ryan with the 6 months. Thank you. Hey, rules are changed daily. Decide how you like. Okay, this is having no bearing on you guys getting shit fucked in this eggplant bed. You are making decisions based on the here and now. Okay, all right. And yeah, I'm feeling a little more free with what we're testing here. So, you know, make those adjustments. You gotta make educated decisions yourself. You know. Why are you still using an X account? What the hell? Dunk, what did you just say to me? Venom version with the 21 months. Thank you so much. What do I want to use? Is it Spirit of Necrotic, Spirit of Star Eater, which is so good? Oh, it's Apotheosis. That's right. Star Eater plus Apotheosis. Shit. That is true. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. All right, hold on. Let's see what we're going to cook. What do y'all want? Y'all want Nova Bomb? Storm Grenades? Facet of Dominance? I've got on... I got Courage on. I got Purpose on. Easy. Snap. Oh, yeah. Snap. I got Hellion. And I thought we were doing Weaver's Call. Because rather than this in Phoenix Dive... Yeah. You ready to see this shit? Putting grenades on Ravel. Hold on. I'm gonna do Nova first. No prismatic. Yeah, prismatic's so strong though. Bet? I got nothing to bet here. I got nothing to bet here. Don't forget something that's buggy with one of the fragments. What fragments? That sounds like some late night Discord talk. Try demo rocket launcher maybe? Oh, you want me to just throw a rocket launcher into the mix of our super damage testing? That's great idea. Great idea. Lemon Break is not bugged. No, the other one is. The other one is perceived to be bugged, but you know we don't know if it's bugged or not. You know what I mean? Bungie may let it ride. They might just say screw it, go crazy. All right, we're doing the thing, baby. We're doing the thing. Okay, okay. Yeah! Damn it, I missed. Yeah, that's the best I got. I messed up one of the grenades. Wait, no bet. No bet. I guess. Okay. I mean, we've always known Spirit of Apotheosis and Spirit of Star Eaters is really good. You know what I mean? It is really, really nice. Let me do Song of Flame here. Other great, don't forget buff by the artifact mod. Just super. Right. I know. I'm just padding the stats basic. I always make Warlock numbers look better. That way, Bungie, if they're going to nerf anyone, they'll try and nerf Warlocks before they nerf Titans. So these numbers are a little more skewed here, but it's good. It's good. It's fucked up, Cross. Is it fucked up? I mean, ask yourself, would you not throw your grenade after using Apotheosis? Rage bait is incredible. Alright, I'm gonna get that other one. What the fuck did Warlocks do to me? Nothing. I just want them to know that they're less than. That's it. Just pure hatred. Holy shit, hold on. My radiance? No. Fuck! Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Guardian down.
So hold on. That's a lot of damage. Oh, here's the thing. Let me try this. Let me just make sure. Only melee is better? Not necessarily. Here's the thing. If you have a small damage window, that's not even a small damage window. That's actually a pretty long damage window. But if you're in a situation where you're like, you've got Apotheosis, you kind of just want to shit your damage out. It's good for total damage, but not necessarily good for DPS. You follow me? With the melee. I use the melee a lot when I'm clearing out ads, or if I'm intentionally trying to extend the damage phase. But I'm trying to get out of it and then do as much damage and then take advantage of Apotheosis right there for that damage phase. And the other side of things is like sometimes you just want to get out your super quickly so you can use your weapons. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you're extending your super damage, but at what cost? If I was on solar only, fusion grenades would be the way to go, sure. But right now I'm on prismatic. Other thing is that you can also do, what I love about this super is you can do damage even while in it. Apotheosis is procced here. It's hot, dude. It's actually hot. And then I can just continue doing damage with my weapons, you know? That's really good, though. That's solid. 2.544. All right, man. Look, here's the main thing. When Ride of the Nines drops, guys, Super's gonna be cooking, fellas. Super's gonna be cooking. I don't really know if there's anything else I need to show y'all other than that. Like, is there any other? We showed Chaos Reach. It's kind of like the big focus. I don't really care about Nova Warp, Broodweaver's ass, Shadebinder's ass. Dawnblade, I already showed you Dawnblade. I think we're pretty much good. I just kind of wanted to hit the high point supers. Nita Storm is dick. Stop. It is ass. It is shite. Fuck you guys, dude. Fuck you guys. You know that? You want me to use you want me to get on this Star Eater? Okay. I love its neutral game. I think it's super terrible. Bro, folded so fast. Things we do in damage testing. You do damage in from anywhere with it? With Needle Storm? I mean, yeah, but then the Threadlings have such an issue track. My issue with the Threadlings is like, if there's like elevation changes, the Threadlings don't know how to climb. So you lose out on a lot of damage that way. Oh shit, hold on. I need Woven Mail. Okay, we'll proc it. We should be good. I don't have Feast. Anybody make an orb? Hold on, I'll make more orb. I only got one orb. Man, we didn't have any other orb. Dude, I'm just so I am shook right now. Absolutely shook. I mean, I am shook. Michael made about 10 orbs on the first side and you ignored him. Mr. I don't recall that. No. Yeah, max piece of light. Yeah, I know. How much does Nova do? I can't remember. Granted, we're cranking the numbers up a bit more. You know what I'm saying? That was still really nice. I mean, it's one and done. No, we tested Nova Bomb. Yeah. We just did it on Prismatic. Where it's better. All right, don't kill that. Don't kill that. Porta, don't kill that. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so meta. Wow. 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 Oh, it's still going? Okay.
Guardian down.
Okay. So more damage than the Hunter Supers? No, actually, Blight Ranger put out more damage than that. But it ties you up the whole time. That is true. It ties you up the entire time. I will say, I can confidently say this. Warlocks and Hunters, your supers are okay. Titans are better. Titans are better. In just about every way. You know? No, Stormcaller ain't it either. Geomag's actually pretty nice, yeah. But Titans are better. As it should be. As it should be. As the #1 Guardian game class. That should be the case. No. Definitely not that. Alright. Let me go see what Zer's offering here at the tower. We're gonna run it back on Vesper for our Titan. Geomag got super back so fast. Geomag gets a super back every 30 seconds though. Right. Yeah, I mean there's some benefit to that, you know. Sure. I'm glad you're not a Warlock main, you lied, Cross. Dark. What? About what? Okay. Let me go look at this this video from Milo. How long is Milo's video? $31 minutes long. I think it's a good one because it'll get us all up to speed. Is there any other websites we need to sign in on? You see that Agriceptor's deleting raid bosses? Sneaky Beaver tweeted it. We did damage testing with Agriceptor and trace rifles. Is there something differently that Agriceptor is doing right now on Beach? I know Agriceptor is doing a lot more damage now, but I mean, is there some sort of synergy that it's having with our other artifact mods? It's better now, apparently.
The Nine see your valor.
Okay.
I think the cells of this body are dying over this. You would not have it.
Nice Axiom or rig roll. Okay. All right.
The Nine meant for you to have that.
Wow. Spare rations. Wow. It's just not good stats.
I want to hear you scream.
In game.
Can't see her.
Here it comes.
Oh, there it is. Yup.
I don't know if I
Oh
shot
yeah.
God!
See what happens. This man is dead.
What?
Oh,
Yo, come. I think he
What the fuck is going on?
Mr. Oryx, I don't feel too good.
he's right on us.
Well, his health bar disappeared about 60 times. What the? In his butt. In his butt. Shoot him in his butt.
It's if you keep shooting at him.
I want to hear you scream.
In game. In game.
So it's looking like it's trying to give him the kill, but it's not giving them the kill. But it's breaking. It's straight up just breaking the boss. Interesting. Ground spitter just in case. Oh my god, I completely forgot about this bow. Holy shit. All right. Or what's the Hawkman roll? Quick draw. You see that the Switch 2 pre-orders have been delayed? I saw, fellas. Don't worry, you'll be back. For $700, you can get the Nintendo Switch 2. Be very nice. Be good. Yes.
Our guardian is a great challenge.
Checking.
Maybe $1,700. Yep.
Sign, please.
I can tell you the people that are really going to win over the next few years. Guys that are in industrial work. Because now you have all these companies coming in and building so many plants back in America. Plants you haven't seen in years. It's like California Pacific Steel breaks ground on state's first new steel mill in 50 years. And it's gonna be stories like that pop up all over the place. Doesn't mean it's gonna make life cheaper for you. Ain't gonna make life cheaper for any of us. But what I'm saying, if you're in industrial work, I'm gonna be eating pretty good.
Your power Titan, the Iron Banner wants you.
Not this year. It's already happened, man. It's called bid taps. It's called bid taps. That is a multi-year process. Guys, it's called bid taps, and you see these bid taps out all the time.
It's time to fight.
The jobs are currently being rewarded right now. But nothing's going to get cheaper. Not saying that. I'm just saying that if you are in here right now and you're in industrial work, you're probably already seeing a big pickup.
I enjoy our
You're probably going to continue seeing a big pickup.
Eververse has the goods.
all recognize might. Yes, but their philosophy.
Checking now.
Man. Oh, we definitely ain't going to make... I perceive... Just like our PCs, like my Star Wars PC here, everything's about to go up in price. It's going to be interesting to see like how they're able to navigate it. But yeah, different components of your PCs and stuff going to go up in price. I work in fiber optic cable. We have work lined up for 10 years. Yeah, man. I know, dude. I know, man. My dad and brother are in construction, and they have so much fucking work right now. But
Anything to report?
you know, the other part is trying to get people to build the jobs. So but yeah, of course you're gonna go up in price, which is why you should get factor and use code Aztecross. Well, that's the other thing. I think factor's about to go up in price. I think that's about to go up in price. And then the other side of things is you're going to probably see companies go out, which is the other side. So I'm not rage baiting, guys. No. There are. Here's reality. And look, I'm no fucking genius. I just play video games. But in every market, as you guys know, there are winners and there are losers. Okay, and I'm only bringing it up. I don't have any political stances. I don't give a fuck who's in the White House. I'm just pointing out what is a single winning hand over the next few years is industrial work. That's it. And some of you guys that are in here that work in especially like private industrial work, you've probably already seen it. I will say as a gamer though, I hate this shit because I don't even know what prices of normal video games are about to go up to. The fact that Nintendo is trying to charge $80 or $90 for a game, that was pre-tariff talk. I don't even know how does tariffs have an effect on that? Which sounds nuts. What are we talking like $120 a game? So now you're going to get to as like a streamer and a gamer or even a content creator. Now you've got a lot of people that aren't going to be able to afford games. And in the games they can't afford, they're going to have to make a decision to buy, maybe instead of buying like 2-3 games, they buy just the one or catch a sale. Sucks, brother. Sucks. I will say this. Yes, winners in this situation is Game Pass. I don't know how Game Pass is not going to go up. But in no lie, Game Pass looking kind of fucking nice. I'm not saying I'm not an Xbox fan, but looking kind of nice. You'll push more digital copy versus physical copy. Does that evade that? GTA 6 better not be no $200, man. Joe with the 7 months. Thank you. Check your 401k chat. Oh man, it's yeah, it's rough right now, guys. It's rough. Yeah, you got any exposure to markets, which I'm sure most of you probably do. It's rough. But you know, we'll see what happens, man. See what happens. Don't sell though. I can't make that decision for y'all. No one can make that decision more than you. I've always said it. Margin is something that should be avoided. The fact that investing in brokerage accounts will let you take out an immediate $1 or sometimes 2-to-1 margin. Crypto is even worse than that. They'll let you take out I think some cryptos even would let you take out 5-to-1. The fact that they'll allow you to do that sets you up. I mean, people just risk too much, man. Too much. Crypto's 10-to-1. Dude, that's crazy. Fucking crazy. What that means, guys, for every $1 you put into some of these brokerages, they will give you $10 to gamble. And they call it investing, but it's gambling. They will give you $10 for you to go have a good time and buy all the things you want to buy. And when that shit turns upside down, your portfolio is gone. They eat that shit. Margin sucks, man. Margin is terrible. I think margin I think you should go through the same requirements of getting margin approved as you would like a mortgage, you know? That's why I gamble here. Yeah, much better to gamble in video games. Let's go look at this. Let me take a look at this video, guys. Have we made any headway on the marathon stuff today, guys?
A new Marathon ARG.
Oh. Of course not. No. All right, let's see what Milo has to say. The new marathon Easter egg hunt is insane. This is going to be probably a really juicy video, guys. And Milo's going to get us all up to date on this. Milo was in the Discord last night, but he was just cooking. And here's one thing: when someone gets to cooking like Milo, you just got to just let this man do his thing. And I'm really hoping he could solve this thing.
There is a new Marathon ARG, and in this video, I'm going to get you up to speed as best I can. It all starts with this herearesilence.com website. And when you Control A on this website, you see this skull. That's a bit weird. You also see this, one voice, many herearesilence.com. When you go to this page, it says this: OBS breaks their chains, interact, log in, live or live. The system fears when many become one. Mida is watching, Mida is rising, and there's a login portal for your Twitch account, for you to authorize your Twitch login. Yep. Now, yesterday when this all started kicking off, when you did this and you were live streaming like I was and like, for example, Aztecross was, it would take you to a page that looked like this, but all of these symbols on all these lower rows wouldn't be there yet, and it would just be one of these top symbols and it would slowly be blinking. Basically, the idea is that this number is the number of people watching streamers streaming Marathon, which I know sounds kind of crazy, but you had to authorize your account so they could see what you were streaming. And then they got a live tally of how many people were here. And that determined the speed at which this whole thing would propagate all the way across. And it would sort of show you a correct or figured out or decrypted signal one by one by one by one. So if you only had like 200 people watching in the whole directory, it would be on weak. And if you had 10,000 people, which was the max, it would be on high, and it would decrypt very, very fast. So this was ongoing, and people were like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So that's when I jumped into this. I'm actually not sure how this Hear Our Silence site was found originally, but several other things popped up at the same time. So one thing of note is this skull, which you can see. Another is, you see how in the corner here, this is just slowly scrolling through listen close, closer, us, them, we, you, I. Like it's going through a load of really interesting looking text. And one of the things that it says there, if you watch it scroll enough, is rage is the key. So we'll come back to that in a moment. So while people were getting excited about this page, they were discussing a couple of things. One is that the Traxxas.global site from the original ARG, I believe. I wasn't there for it, so I don't have full context, but I believe this Traxxas.global site was used for the original ARG, and it looked something like this. This is the Wayback Machine version of it from 2023. So you've got this letter to investors, and there's loads of different tabs here that you can open up, and this is basically just a menu with loads of different files to explore, or programs, or websites, or whatever. But this was the current version of it, and you see all the other stuff is grayed out, but there's two things that are in white here. There's the Traxxas Management Console, which you can just rotate down to, oops, like so, there you go. And then if I click on that, that'll take me to the management console, and if I click on this one, it will take me to the drill. But before we move away from this page, there's this chat as well, which is also new. So a bunch of new updates on the Traxxas global page. And if you read this, it actually has some really interesting, relevant info, which we're going to come back to in a second. But for now, the one relevant detail we need to look at is this thing here that says, keep me updated on any developments. Also, remind me, terminal access. Was it the hold key sequence during boot to enter? And then they say, yes, hold key sequence per usual for SIAC booting, then navigate to the system core, just ensure the firmware's up to date to avoid any hiccups. We're going to come back to this in a sec. So what else is on the Traxxas global page? Well, it's these two things, like I said. This is the Traxxas map, and as you nothing that we've been able to really piece together of note, and as you can see. So what else is on the Traxxas global page? Well, it's these two things, like I said. This is the Traxxas map, and as you can see, you've got these dots here. You can click on these like this. Tells you some information. Nothing that we've been able to really piece together of note so far, but it's worth paying attention to this in the bottom right, which says 2,000 DAC clients required, and then total user amount here, and you can upload DAC, and if you click it, you can authenticate with DAC in drop zone below, so presumably we can drop an image in here, it will then read it and determine whether or not we have the correct credentials or something to proceed with whatever we need to proceed with. You've also got this obviously in the top corner that says 0 out of 2,000 DAC clients. So we need 2,000 people to be doing this in the right way. Then the other page that I mentioned here, the CB3463 drill, is this. So it's a PDF for a cave crawler V2. And I mean, you've got all kinds of crazy random stuff in here that we currently so far don't have any meaningful leads from. It's just all a lot of information right now. The one thing that is interesting is that down here, you've got advanced control of this cave crawler, and it talks about how you can give it commands to go forward, left, and right. And it says, for remote collaborative control, Cave Crawler V2 supports TerraLink chat commands. So I think that there's a good chance that we're going to come together as a community and have to collaboratively control the cave crawler to find...
And this is a real cave crawler, guys. Like, this may act somewhere in the world. There could be this cave crawler that we will gain access to and control it for whatever reason.
Something once we get clearance on Traxxas Global, most likely. Now, another quick thing to mention, also on this chat, there's mention of Sekiguchi, and this website was found, sekiguchigenetics.jp, and there's a bunch of images here, which are Marathon teaser images. So this, in the background, is a Marathon teaser pic. So this is very cool. It's a very, very cool website, but it's not the focus of a lot of our investigation to begin with here. Instead, more of the focus ends up being on this site, uesc.io, which when I refresh it, you'll see you get this little scrolly situation going on. It says that the terminal interface is booting, it's initializing, and then it quickly flips over to this. And it says, welcome to the Unified Earth Space Council, the preeminent governing body for human expansion into the stars. Our organization is determined, access is controlled, unauthorized entry violates USC policy, enter your authorized credentials for access. We don't have authorized credentials yet, right? We haven't figured out how to get you authorized credentials. We don't know how to get in here, but...
We think we have the username, which is the username that was on the picture that was sent out to a lot of people. So we think we have the user.
Notice it says that this is a Cyber Acme Systems Inc. system. And we had that message on this site in the corner saying rage is the key when we wait for this text to scroll. And we had the message in this chat here saying it's the hold key command. So what do? Well, you refresh this page, and while it's refreshing here, you hold down on your keyboard the keys R, A, G, and E. And when you do that, it opens this terminal. Suddenly, I can interact with this site in a totally new way because of this terminal. And this is a shell that you can explore. So if I do ls here, it's going to show me everything in the directory, right? So I can change directory. I can go cd commerce, for example. It's case sensitive. So cd commerce. Now I'm in the folder commerce, the subfolder commerce. If I do ls again, I can see in commerce, there's cooperation and resources. Let's go cd cooperation. Let's see what else is in cooperation. We've got nothing in cooperation. Okay, cool. It's an empty folder. So there's a lot of stuff like that in here. And through exploration of all of the different folders that people could find, all of these things here, there was a particularly interesting directory found, which was this one, legislation, security, and then cybersecurity. So let's go there now, and let's look at what's in the folder. You've got all these other folders, including one which is called threat assessment, which I think has some really interesting looking names in it. So in here, we've got asterisk tattoo, big day out, exit lane, final exam, frog blast, gone fishing. Like, all of these are calling out to me, but sadly all the information in here is classified, so we can't really dig into it too much just yet. However, in the parent folder here, you can see decrypt.sh. That's a shell script that we can run. So if we run decrypt.sh like this, you can see that it now is offering us an opportunity for input. And like I said, we had this page slowly going through and showing us this code one symbol by symbol by symbol over the course of like 8 to 10 hours. So maybe we need to input the full code once it's been revealed to us, right? So people were sort of chilling out, waiting for that to happen. And then they were going to put the code in. But the problem was that when you put in some kind of code, as you can see here, it then says error key needed. So we not only needed the full sequence of symbols, but we also needed the key. So where might that come from? Well, at the same time as all this other stuff was going down, a new Twitter account appeared that was being followed by DMG, the Bungie Director of Communications, Head of Communications, something
was
like
it
that.
Mida?
He's basically top dog of comms at Bungie. And he's following this. We Are Mida. That's the account name on Twitter. And it started tweeting out images like this, which look very sus. And there's a ton of these, right? Tons of those. So me and my buddy Matt Telixian started putting together this Google Sheet, and when you piece together all of the images, you get this, which is the Mida logo. And interestingly, it's got a couple of green and blue dots. So there's a green dot here, there's another green dot here, there's a blue dot here, etc. And we don't know what those do just yet, but it's very interesting. At the same time that this We Are Mida was tweeting out all these images, it also then started saying, prepare to receive, and it tweeted out this. And I'm just going to play this in its entirety for you now.
This is a unified Earth Space Council secure transmission. Security clearance. Data. File. Key.
These are all important, by the way. These are all important noises. I'm surprised data miners haven't gotten to this. Turns out data miners did in fact mine the code. However, we still don't have the key. And they can't, no one has been able to figure out the key right now. But we'll continue. Is this a Skrillex song? Sounds like it.
Note. Terminal log corrupted. Reference required for access. End of message.
Okay. Pretty interesting, right? So we get this, and it says, truth screams in silence, Tau Ceti sings lullabies to forgotten children, whispers of mass exodus, but to where? Very interesting. A few things that are important to note, and I pulled this into Premiere here so I could note those things. So first of all, I noticed that all of the sounds at the beginning of the video don't repeat. So this sound is not a repeat of this sound, is not a repeat of this sound, etc. And you have 16 individual unique sounds here, right?
Dude, let me just say, this shit's about to get crazy. You thought this shit was crazy up until this point. This shit's about to be crazy.
You then have non-unique sounds. So for example, in the middle of this second part of the video, listen to this. Notice how those are the same sounds over and over again. And by doing a little bit of deduction, you can realize that what this is each sound here is corresponding to a hex code. So it's either A, B, C, D, E, F, and then 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? That gives you 16 total symbols, 0 to 9, and A, B, C, D, E, F. We can then listen to all of the sounds here and map them to our hex codes. This is basically a key to solve a message that's on this right-hand side. So let's just get the first two of them decoded here, and bearing in mind, ignore these numbers because this is just me sort of tabulating which one in the sequence it is. So let's see this. That one there corresponds to this. Okay, so those are the same. And this here, if we're saying it starts off being 0 to 9 and then A, B, C, D, E, F, that would be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So our number is 6 here. That's 6. Then this corresponds to this. Okay, and then again, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B. Okay, so our code is then 6B. You do that for the entire thing, and you get this, okay? This is the string you get, and if you interpret that as hex and you convert it to text, then it's 6B, 65, 79, 33, 34, 37, 36, 39, 2D, 4D, and that, when you convert it, goes into this plain text. Key 34769M. So that's exciting, right? We just straight away from this weird sound file thing with no visual, have now got ourselves some kind of hex key that we can use somewhere. Where do we need a key? Well, this website's already been asking us for a key, right? But the problem at this point is that this image is not fully decoded. We don't have the full set of symbols yet. And there are some people that have data mined all of the symbols, but they can't get the key to consistently work with all of these symbols. So there's a bit of a mystery going on there. Meanwhile, the Bungie press website updates to this, and their Twitter header update.
I thought we could do something with key, with that number value. Like the key 347 number. I thought we did do something with it. No, not yet. Okay.
And there's a bunch of new images, and one of those images has this in it, which is more symbols, like over here and over here and over here, etc. But these ones are bracketed. This one's maybe a bit clearer to see. You see this bracket and then this end bracket. So this looks like it's an excerpt that we might want to pay attention to. And it turns out, if you enter this key here, right? If you enter these symbols, and then you enter the key that we just decrypted from this file, on this page, it looks like this. So this is the symbols typed out. This is me entering the key.
Oh,
it says
my
success,
God.
decrypting.
Yeah, you can use this key, and then you get Farsight.
And then it says, okay, we're going to give you this hidden folder, /.farsight7.
Yep.
So if we go out of this decryption thing here, and we go cd back to root, there we go. Now we're in root, and then we go cd/.farsight7. That's a hidden folder that doesn't usually show up in the root. And inside Farsight7, you've got sound.bin. So when you execute sound.bin,
this is so hot.
This happens. Oops, I just typed it wrong. There we go. So it takes you to a new page, and this is a pretty trippy page. So I think I've actually got this tab muted right now.
I knew, yeah, because key was soft. That was soft, guys. And then this is where you have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, let me unmute the site. Just listen to this.
It's the Marathon trailer. You'll see it. See the guy running? See the guy
Pretty
falling?
spooky, right?
Okay, so hold on. Let me. I don't know if he shows the trailer or not. Let me show the trailer, and you'll visually be able to see it. Let's see, Marathon trailer. Watch, you'll see him. By the way, sometimes there's clues in the trailer too. See him falling? Okay, so essentially, right here, you see the animation.
Unmute the site. Just listen to this.
And I wonder if there's something in the trailer at all that we're supposed to be picking up on this. So there's the runner running and getting shot, getting killed.
Pretty spooky, right? Pretty spooky stuff. Now, visually, what you'll notice is that when I scrub my cursor from left to right side, it seems to scrub through the Marathon trailer or Marathon teaser. Like you can see here, some of it might be recognizable in a moment. There you go. You've got the people running. There's the body. You see what I'm saying? It's like a very, very noisy version of it, and if you scrub back to the left, it kind of goes back in time. So that's interesting. Changing where your cursor is affecting the visual. And then also if we go up and down, you've got very little sound down here. Down here, though, you've got all sorts of weird sounds. So that in itself is interesting too. Now, one thing that I discovered as soon as I got on this site is that I accidentally just clicked around somewhere. So I like clicked up here. And if you click in the right place, oh, look, there is a little string here that stays there. Then you can kind of keep clicking and keep trying to find stuff. So, for example, oh, look, I just got another little string of information. All right, what if I keep clicking? I get another string here. What if I click here? I get another string here. What if I click down here? Oh, I get another string there. And this, again, is hex. There's 44, 69, etc. It's all hex. So this spells out the word Discord, right? That's what that spells. We're going to click on that. Then this spells the word is. So we're going to click on that.
Right there.
Then this spells the. So we're going to click on that. Then in the bottom right here, in the bottom left here, this spells path. And then this one on the right-hand side spells forward. And if you click that, you get this new box of hex in the middle in this grid. So we're going to come back to this in a second because this is a current lead that's really interesting. But it's not the only thing on this page. So if we go down to this bottom right-hand corner and we just hold our mouse down here and listen to the sound once it loads. You hear that? That sounds like very slowed down text, or speech rather. So if we go back to my Premiere file here, we can actually listen to what that sounded like. Let me mute the site because, again, the sound's just going to be really annoying otherwise. But we're going to come back to this, and this is what it sounds like when you speed it up and you reverse it. Which might not sound fully like text until maybe now. Did it just say, my name is Ozymandias, King of Kings? Well, yes, the answer is it did. So this is the full phrase that it's going to run through here from this poem about Ozymandias, King of Kings. So it gets to that point in the poem, or it gets to the end of the poem, and then it loops and it goes back to there. So it doesn't tell you the first part of the poem, it's just that. So we have this Ozymandias reference on this page in audio form, reversed, hidden in the corner. We don't know what that's for yet, but I'll let you know if we find out. So we have an Ozymandias reference, and we've got this hex we're going to come back to. While all this is going on, the Marathon Twitter becomes active, and it tweets out this. It says, security alert, unauthorized transmission manipulation detected. These individuals are using illegal technology sourced from One Voice, Many Hear Our Silence, which is this that was gradually decoding over time. And they tweet out this video.
Attention. This is a UESC security alert. Unauthorized transmission manipulation detected. Individuals accessing prohibited domains will be subject to immediate investigation.
So people kind of took this to mean that the people who are manipulating the transmission in an unauthorized way, they're sort of not going in the right direction, right? Like Bungie was a step ahead of them. And so we figured maybe the people that are data mining this full set of symbols before it's meant to be properly visualized here, and then they're trying to use the key from the sound file to decrypt it on this website, right? Maybe those people are kind of getting a slap on the wrist, and Bungie's saying, don't do that. Like, don't try and manipulate our signal. Don't be trying to sort of jump the gun here. So we figured, okay, maybe the signal that's being decrypted here is gonna...
Dude, I don't know. I mean, maybe Bungie would have to have... Okay, so understand this. Bungie would have to have made that video clip after the code had already been data mined. That original code before us actually waiting to get it filled out. That would be a lot of work unless they anticipated it being data mined and they had the video ready to then follow up. Or it could have just been part of the marketing. Maybe they anticipated people trying to data mine it. They know that a community 100% expect them to anticipate it. No. Yeah, I mean, everything does get data mined. Yeah.
Go somewhere else when it kind of gets to the end. And that was correct. That was absolutely true. So once it does get to the end of the sequence here, it ends up looking like this. Okay? This is the final page once the overlay is finished. This is the overlay. That's
why
we're
Frontier
calling it
at the bottom left.
The URL. It says plus 714. Now, this was very funny when it originally processed, and it also says Frontier because Destiny 2's next expansion is going to be called Frontiers, right? And 714 in date form is July 14th, which is when Destiny's Heresy expansion, or Heresy episode, or whatever it's called, ends and the new one begins, right? Episode Heresy ends on July 14th. So this lines up crazy well. Are we getting Frontiers information on July 14th? So we were speculating about this, and Aztecross was on stream chatting about it. Bungie then tweeted this from the We Are Mider account saying, at Aztecross, stay on topic, Tau Seti, which I thought was so funny that they were basically like, God damn it, just focus for 1 minute. This is Marathon.
Yeah, it's marathon shit. So it had nothing to do with Frontiers. It was just odd that it said Frontier.
Related, not Destiny, okay? So that means that this page, this plus 714 Frontier, means something else.
Yeah.
So we're building up some
definitely
leads
just
here.
Marathon
Plus 714 Frontier and the hex code that's here. Now, the third piece of the puzzle that happened at the same sort of time was that somebody successfully did decrypt the full message from the page here before it flashed over to the plus 714. They successfully decrypted this full message by brute forcing it with a phrase from the original Marathon games. So the phrase is Fatum Iustum Stultorum, which I think is the name of a level. And then gave them this decrypted output. But this output is broken. Like, there's loads of null characters in here. It's super weird. So,
dude, who? Okay, so here's the thing. Once you input the code, you can put any key code in afterwards, and you don't have to keep re-inputting the code. But dude, who the fuck just randomly put that shit in there? Dude, come on. You're telling me someone was just like, yeah, that would be a good passcode.
Is this a glitch? Like, is this something that wasn't meant to decrypt? Was this a joke? It's hard to say, but Fatum Iustum Stultorum translates from Latin.
You got that in your DM from me, Cross? Yeah, so that's the image. Right. I don't, as far as I know, is this a mission from Marathon 2? Is that right? Is it Marathon 2 that's the name of a mission? I was able to recreate. Right. So that's the thing. But there's a lot of question marks. A ton of question marks on it. Level 26. Yes, level names. Gotcha. All right. Okay, we'll keep listening.
To Fate of All Fools, or the just Fate of All Fools. And so maybe it's Bungie's way of saying the fate of fools is to get a null output here, and that's what happens. You're a fool if you try to data mine this message before it processes into the proper message.
Oh my God. If that is the case, Holy shit. No, some of you were saying it's the weapon Fate of All Fools, the one weapon that was made for the terminal gentleman. I know less. We don't think that it has anything. I don't think that's related.
Which is what's on this page, the +714. So it might have been a red herring throwing people off, but weird that it decrypted at all. So while this is all going on, the We Are Mida then tweets out this, or they retweet the Marathon account, that tweets this, and you've got this very strange image of a snake, and it's sort of processing through, and these green dots are moving around here, right? There's also a load of text, and the text, oh, the sound is really spooky as well. The text is really interesting. Signal hits Earth, Mars, signal hits Earth, Mars, signal hits Earth, Mars. They say routine transmission. They say nothing to see. They say technical malfunction. They always say, we see the truth beneath static. Signal carries weight, carries history, carries proof of their lies. UESC encryptions like chains around data. Lock away the truth, bury the evidence, silence the dead.
What is this music? Mida, what is this music you got in the background?
The signal bleeds through their jamming. Persistent, insistent, resistant. Symbols not random, not accident, not noise, but voice. Symbols speak louder when words are controlled, when words are monitored, when words are weaponized. Against
it's the Marathon soundtrack?
Decrypt. Free the data, arm the truth. Whispers from Tau Ceti, whispers of the lost, screams of the silenced, evidence of their crimes. Mida sees, Mida hears, Mida decrypts. The signal is coming, the truth is coming. Are you ready? Rise, rise, rise.
Let me also just mention this too, for those wondering about Mida. Yes, Mida multi-tool in Destiny. If you go look at the lore tab, it even explains, like in the lore tab, where Shax is having a conversation with Zavala, that the weapon shouldn't be banned from Crucible because it essentially comes from, well, you know, there's speculation it comes from an alternate universe or something like that. So regardless, though, Mida multi-tool, that weapon is from Marathon's timeline, and it's present in Destiny. Alternate time. There you go.
So this in itself is like, I'm fired up, bro. I'm ready to go to war for Mida. I'm ready to decrypt everything for them. The symbols are not random. Like, I'm engaged. But the video itself, like I said, has this really strange sound to it and very strange visuals. So we figured, okay, if they're saying the symbols aren't random, these green dots are probably not random, right? Similarly, if they're saying decrypt, 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 we probably need to decrypt something here. And if they're saying we see the truth beneath static, there's a huge amount of static through this video, right? Like all of this extra scribbling and stuff, that could be noise or static over the top of the signal, right? And encryptions are like chains around data, so clearly Mida wants us to decrypt this here. So I took screenshots of all of the snake images, and I started trying to sort of rearrange them and piece them together. We tried layering all of the green dots from the image, or sorry, from the video over one another. So if I just get those isolated here, this is what all the green dots look like when you superpose them all on top of one another. But that doesn't seem to give us a very obvious anything right now.
Yeah, and like Luke did this last night, and I think Launch or someone turned it into a MIDI file, and we tried converting it into language. Yeah, Launch, I'm seeing what's being said there.
Now, then there's been investigation into what the sound is like as well. We've been cutting up the different bands of the image and trying to rearrange them, but we don't yet know what the snake does. That's the next part of the ARG. That's going to be something that we're going to have to figure out. But interestingly, it looks very similar to some of this stuff from Mida ARG2 on this marathonbungie.org site. And if you look at this, there's just a lot of kind of similar vibes, right? Like this scratching here and these scribbles and...
Oh my God. Overlay it into a QR code? No way, dude. no fucking way. Launch, I'm in my Discord right now. No. No. There's no way. How do we even convert that to a QR code? Quit being baited. I mean, it kind of... No, it's not. That's... No. It's not a QR code. It can be. If you inverse it... Look, I'm in my Discord. Morse code? No, it doesn't look like a QR code to me. Well, you know, I don't know how. What if you inverse it? No, that doesn't look like a QR code to me, guys. That's kind of a stretch. The other thing is too, if you inversed it, well, no, not even if you inversed it, it wouldn't look like a QR code. Yeah. Steam page just got updated with a new header. All right, let's hold on. Let's continue watching Milo's breakdown on this.
This very much so. And interestingly, the little people at the bottom here, these all look very, very similar to the header of the We Are Mida account, which has all of these little scribbles of little people, right? So there's definitely lots of interplay and interconnectivity between some old Mida ARG stuff and the current Mida ARG. And there's even stuff, for example, with this page or the Traxxas ARG docs on the same website, where we can see the old ARG mentioned Serpent.
We looked at the t-shirt already,
Hero. Serpent, and Serpent is the name of the Traxxas chat room, and that's pointing us here. So it's almost like we're going to have to use the Serpent here to know that that's the name of the Traxxas chat room. Then we're going to need to go to the Traxxas chat room that I mentioned here before and get some kind of information, right? Now, I said we would come back to this. Why am I now coming back to it all this way forwards in the ARG? Well, if we scroll down here, they talk about how there's been an unauthorized breach from a specific IP, and that breach from an IP was using a SIAC terminal, right? The breach attempt coincided with a SIAC terminal access request. Who was using the SIAC terminal? Well, we were, right? So this is maybe giving us a timeline for when we were doing this in the Traxxas perspective, right? So if we then go down, we see that things continue and they give us an IP here. They say need to access SSH root at 166.177.23.12 for a quarterly security audit. And they say that there's a specific way that you do that. You need to generate a temporary key through the Nexus system, auth level 3 required, expires after 4 hours. So we're talking about SSHing and going into this IP. Where can we do that? Well, we can do that on the terminal on this page, right? So if we go back to the original terminal here, and I hold RAGE once again to pull that up, you'll see that when you do help here, help, and it shows you all your commands, one of the commands is SSH and then IP and then password, right? So we just need to figure out the password because we've already got the SSH IP, and when we connect those together, that's going to connect us to a remote server on here. So the stars are aligning, the dots are coming together, right? But we still have that hex code on the same site that I showed you on the Farsight page that we haven't yet figured out, and we still have the Ozymandias thing. So how do we link that hex code to Ozymandias and to the snake as well? Well, if we take a look here at this is the hex code, okay? This is the hex code, It's 54 characters in a grid, and there's 6 characters of padding at the end to make it a grid. So it looks like this. This is the kind of message, and then this is the padding. That's what it looks like in the grid. Now, if you translate this from hex into like ASCII text, and you look up an ASCII table, you'll see that, for example, the first thing here has 46, that translates to F, but then O2 translates to start of text. So this is basically a signifier of information for the computer almost, instead of information for a human to read. We then have a string of letters, but then we've got all of these computer readable commands, right? Start of text, backspace, new line, tab, backspace, character return, new line, tab, backspace, backspace, new line, end of text, null, 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 null. That's the padding. And interestingly, if you look at all of these commands here, all of this new line stuff, right? So start of text and then backspace, well, that would delete your start of text. Then new.
Can I just say, I'm so glad Milo started playing Destiny. You know that? Because I'm not saying someone else wouldn't have figured this shit out, but it definitely would not have been explained in a way that I can understand. You know what I mean? Like, I need to, I would just be so I'd just be like, somebody solved it. You know what I mean? Which is pretty much how things got solved in the past. It was like, all right, somebody solved it. But it's so nice to actually have somebody break it down like this.
New line, and then tab, and then backspace. Well, we can do new line here, and then we can do tab, turn that into a tab, but then we can backspace our tab, then we can do carriage return, which brings you to the start of the line. You can do new line again, you can do tab again, but then you backspace it, then you backspace again here, then you new line again, and then you end your text. So what it basically ends up all filtering out to is this: F, start of text, this string, end of text, and then the padding, right? So that tells me that maybe we need to use an F argument, F command in some way in order to explore how we decrypt this text, or this is something to do with F strings in Python. It would be interesting if it was Python, because this is a snake, so maybe this is another reference to the fact that we need to use Python here. But whatever the case may be, this string is kind of the end result of the hex that we've gotten to so far. So again, to reiterate, we've got this mystery string, we've got the snake, we've got the green dots, we've got the Traxxas global chat, we've got this string, and we've got a hell of a lot of questions and not a lot of answers, right?
Somebody make sense of this. Hold on. No, because I was listening to him last night talking about, because someone in chat brought up F strings, and I have no idea what an F string is. But what in Python, what can you do with this? Format strings. F string is a Python thing. This coding language. By the way, Aztecross, in the Ozymandias poem, it says, look at my works, and one of his works is World Serpent. We do have a serpent. Yeah. All right, hold on.
So hit the subscribe button if you want to follow along with how this develops. And on screen right now, I'll link through to the next update that I do about this. And I'll also be streaming my breaking down of all this on twitch.tv/MrRuffleWaffles so that you can play along and follow along with me. So fingers crossed I'll see you there.
Great video, Milo.
Down below.
Milo, good shit, man. Everybody, please go drop him some love, dude. How am I not subscribed? I'm sorry. I should have been. What the fuck? Let me share this video out though. Yeah, I'll get this out real quick. All right. Is Milo streaming right now? He's probably asleep, huh?
Do we have any idea what that...
Okay. All right. What did we? What? Okay, so you guys said that the Steam page header just got updated. He's making a zombie video right now. Okay, if I go to Marathon right now. Oh yeah, and there was also the YouTube header for the Mida YouTube channel. Check your phone. Okay. It did change. Was it this image that changed? And you said there was also an audio file that got put up? Basic, I don't. Yes. That's the original image. All right, let me look on Twitter. Got to do something with that image. And where did y'all say? Let me see. Did Mina say anything else? All right, so then we have this thing from Mida. And then somebody send me a link to the YouTube channel. There was a YouTube channel that's linked to Mida as well. And then there's an image in that banner. I can explain. Launch, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I shall return. One moment, chat. Marathon bulletin, okay.
Oh no, chat. Did he do it again? Did he leave me live on air with him not here? Oof. You'd think after all these years his decision making would be better, but it obviously is not. Sing a song. Diesel!
You ready for that 1v1?
Oh, there's no way that's happening. With all this stuff going on with Marathon right now, and I know a lot of people are thinking we're at dead ends across the community with a couple of different things, but I actually think we're really close to this getting spicy.
Yeah. After Cross gets off, Scaro just happens to go live, and it, with CB, and they both have Marathon shirts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. It was interesting, because think about it from their perspective. I mean, Cross nailed it. You know, they've been at Bungie doing something secret, doing something quiet. Bungie probably never let them know that any of this ARG stuff had relaunched and refreshed, because a lot of these clues are from 2 years ago. Just pages that have new access or new parts or new pieces. Like the console.
The thing that got me the most is that when someone asked what time is it over there, he said 3, and it was midnight.
Yeah. He didn't realize he had been at Bungie for 9 hours already.
All right, so.
Okay, yeah. So I wanted to bring your attention to the terminal command page, and if you look at your direct messages, I sent you that. There's some disagreement about what the terminal deciphers and decrypts into. If you put in any code with the correct key, you will get some response, but the response may or may not make any sense. So like the key 34789M is how we got the Farsight command. And that made a lot of sense directly. We think that this is the decryption for the page that was released, One Voice, Many Hear Our Silence. But it comes back with this crazy string of Unicode text characters and replacement characters. But if you actually, there's a line break in that message. And if you isolate the second line and pull out the replacement characters, you actually get an 8-bit string. And if you remember yesterday, I was saying that these ciphers, these encryption keys, they tend to be in powers of 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. I mean, those are the encryption methods that even big banks use. And so we tried this 8-bit string all kinds of different places. We tried it as a Discord join code.
It almost looks like it, yeah.
Doesn't it? So we tried this in a bunch of different places. Some people are saying that the code is just gibberish, and some of us are trying to break into, well, if it's 2 lines of clear text, and some of them are 8-bit and some of them are 16-bit, what's going on here? But I think people as a whole think this ARG is, okay, step 1, crack this code, step 2, insert it here, step 3, listen to this audio file, when this whole ARG is more like a jigsaw puzzle. Bungie gave us a lot of pieces of information all at once. They gave us the UESC terminal and the RAGE information. We had access to the crawler PDF. We had access to the satellite map and the DAC file upload, and none of it made sense at first. But as we've continued to peel through different pieces and parts of this puzzle, we found the corner pieces, we found the edge pieces, and we've started to lay them out in a format. So while some people are trying to line these things up logically in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 step, you got to realize this whole thing seems more like a jigsaw puzzle. We might go back to pieces 2 or 3 times that we have already visited and find something new that wasn't there before. The UESC website itself is a 2-year-old page. It's been around since 2023.
Gotcha. Have you looked at the new audio file?
So a couple of people had pulled that up. I am not an audio expert. I'm much better with the linguistics part. When it comes to the audio files, if you look in the Discord for Marathon, a lot of people have sped it up, reversed it, tried to isolate different frequency ranges, just like Milo did when he was recreating the events of deciphering the first key that gave us the Farsight command. You just watched that great video, by the way. Can't believe Milo's that smart. Been watching him for a long time, and he really is that smart. It's nutty. But no, we have not found anything in the new audio files yet, but I'm sure that that's just a matter of time before something pops up.
Yeah, I know Marathon Bulletin is posting some audio files. I'm just listening to this chat. We just got to figure out what the words that they're saying, because they're obviously, I heard like sand and other stuff being said right there.
Yeah, so I was listening through your stream again, and obviously not directly on my own headset, but it almost sounds like the Ozymandias poem again, either sped up or slowed down.
Yeah. Someone said that he says my works, and then there's supposedly a work called World Serpents. Can somebody look into that?
Yeah, so Serpent is one of the lore pieces again, and I know that Milo was really trying to break down that video of the snake that was shown yesterday in a bunch of different ways. But one of the pieces that's kind of outstanding, I told you the jigsaw puzzle pieces, that some of which we don't know where they go, right? Mm-hmm. Serpent, quote unquote, is one of those, the Midas snake video, right? So kind of the pieces information we're looking at are the code solution from the sound bend, the 714 frontier. We haven't really figured out what that means yet. The Midas snake video, the Latin phrase decode from the terminal. Discord is the path. That reply from Marathon in the Marathon Discord. We still don't know what that means. And the Traxxas webpage, like the satellite navigation map webpage, if you recall, you can upload a DAC file into that webpage and we haven't figured out what we can upload into that page without getting an error. So there's still 6 or 7 puzzle pieces kind of scattered out here that we're digging into to try to figure out how these pieces line up a little better.
Hmm. I'm just trying to put this damn code in so I can put in that Latin term.
You're trying to return back the key, the 3-4.
Yeah. Well, the fatum. Yeah, that would then spit out what you've already sent me.
Ooh, yeah. Sit down and buckle up. It takes a minute.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, and let me send you. Are you using the codes straight from a screenshot, or are you using a hexadecimal like number and letter?
I'm using straight from a screenshot.
Okay. For those that are watching stream right now, that are watching Cross, you've seen like the what was it? A55068E. If you start from the very left of the characters displayed on his screen under the input prompt and label them 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, and then there's a backspace character on the far right-hand side, that's how you use that code in order to input it, if you have the hexadecimal version.
This is a bitch to enter.
Yeah, so Six brought up something in chat. You can automate it using console commands and then just plug in the hex, but I'm going to be honest, Six, just to make sure there was no transposition errors, I did the same exact thing. I actually used a screenshot of the image itself as opposed to writing a script or a prompt to input it for me.
When you say you write a script or a prompt, like how would you even go about doing that?
Yeah, so I know that you're not a Python expert, but one of the things you can do is write a real simple command through Python that says, hey, enter these keystrokes on my keyboard. And when you go through and do that, you can kind of force it to enter those into the command console for you. So you're using a third-party program to trick the terminal into making keystrokes.
Could you do a macro?
A macro won't work because the terminal doesn't recognize keystrokes.
But just to press the keystrokes. A macro.
You have to trick the. Yeah, you have to trick the. Go ahead.
I was saying if I just record myself pressing on the keystrokes, if it's in the same X and Y. Oh
yes, that would work. You program a macro on your mouse. Yes, that would work.
I'm almost done with one fucking line. All right. We need some brick brain people, some more people to join, and we need to do something, I guess, with whatever. I'm being told some banners got updated today. Am I supposed to if you're looking at this launch, make sure I'm doing this right.
I am back checking as you go.
Okay.
And for everyone in chat calling out that clear, crisp audio you're hearing right now, that's my brand new SteelSeries Alias Pro Studio Quality XLR microphone designed for gaming by gamers.
Yes.
So if you're interested in checking out those amazing deals, code Aztecross right there. Get you a little discount.
Even better.
If you want a better discount though, you can use code Luke's Alive. That'll actually get you an extra 10% off over the Aztecross code.
Oh shit, really? Luke, you got a code? Oh fuck, dude, I'm lost. Hold on. What did I just put down? Okay, that. Okay.
Hold on, I'm blowing you up.
Might have just tweeted.
Juicy.
Did it say I'm wasting my time right now?
It's just a picture of Shah Han with your hair sitting at a computer terminal trying to crack a code.
Oh shit.
What is it? Let's see. Mida.
I feel bad. I made Luke put in this code like 3 times yesterday, and I didn't realize just how much of a bitch it was. I was like, Luke, do it again.
To do it manually is tough. And the original hex that we got was transcribed incorrectly. So the times I was trying yesterday, I had the wrong code input.
Damn.
All thanks to our helpful chat here at Aztecross Gaming on Twitch.
Thanks, chat. I hope I'm not supposed to skip a line on some of these.
No, there are no line breaks. There are no spaces.
Perfect. Okay, wait, X. Fuck, I done lost my place now. Holy shit, where am I?
So look.
I think the Mida tweet is mocking us, looking at numbers, looking at symbols, looking at nothing.
Yeah, the Mida tweet's giving us strong direction to look at the sound.bin grid numbers.
Yeah! All right. Sound.bin, where Luke, pull up the shit. I'm already halfway through this code. I'm doing this shit.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I'll go ahead and I'll help you out, Cross. Let me pop it up. I can walk us through the entire process. I was doing this yesterday. I think this screen right here is what we want. All right, so we want to access the sound.bin folder here on the console, just so everyone knows what we're talking about. So we get into the console. We then want to type in a command to get us to the sound.bin. This is the stuff that we were finding out yesterday. Let me see if I've got that written down. Right here. So we execute. It's a hidden directory under Farsight 7. We execute. We get into sound.bin. I'm sorry, it sounds annoying. If you want to turn off my stream audio so you don't hear that. But we click on the different spots on screen and it gives us all the different numbers that are hidden throughout the page. You're supposed to click these in the order of the code that they interpret, which is Discord is the path forward. So the one on the left is Discord. These two numbers are is. Up top is the. Down on the left is path. And right here is forward. We then get this grid of numbers that appears in the middle of the screen. This is the key that we need to be focused on for decoding the next part of the puzzle. Is this grid specifically? Milo's made a lot of progress on it. I don't know exactly what it means, but essentially it looks like the zeros at the end are padding. There's a bunch of digits at the end that are also like commands, and then the 02 is the start of the actual message or key or whatever it is.
So now that this has popped up on screen, Luke, can you still scrub through? Can you still scrub through the trailer?
Oh yeah, the trailer in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another important.
You can.
Piece. Yeah.
So do me a favor and let's look at it in a single position before the decrypt and after the decrypt. So like just pick spots somewhere on the middle left of the screen,
Hopefully
like towards the beginning of the trailer.
An end to this wild puzzle.
Well, so I think the trailer plays no matter, like, even if you stand still. So like stuff is moving in the background even when I stay in the same spot.
Yeah, but I'm seeing that some spots are much brighter. I mean, obviously that's the high contrast zones of the trailer. But as you move your mouse to the right, doesn't it jump forward in the trailer?
It looks like it does. Yeah, there is some positioning as to what parts of the trailer it plays. But I can put mine. So I'll put it on. It gives you the rows and columns. So like column 12, row 2.
Okay.
Let me go ahead and. I think if I. I'll just screenshot that really quick. I think there was a. I can exit the file really quick and I'll pop in the same command.
Cross, you still churning away over there?
I think I fucked something up though. I have a feeling something got messed up. My eyes cannot discern all this shit.
So we have a theory. We believe that the Mida account is watching your stream right now. So since the X tweet, let's do this. Why don't, if you don't mind, why don't you pull up the X tweet and let's look at it together?
Okay. So Mida here.
And they're definitely laughing at us because we can't figure this out, by the way.
Looking at numbers, looking at symbols, looking at nothing. Eyes fixing the wrong target. Mind trapped in circles, thoughts, spinning. What does that say? 2 marks the beginning, 2 starts the beginning, 2 opens the door. SCX, SDX, a lot of that. Grid pattern. Oh, God.
And there was no text, just the picture, right?
Yeah, just the picture.
And Luke, you thought that this was pointing us towards the sound.bin?
Luke?
Oh my goodness, he muted us. Cross, he muted us.
Look, how dare you. We are on some cutting edge shit. That's fine, Mida. Mida, I will keep doing the stupidest shit until you give us answers. I can play this game all day. I can play it all day.
All right, I'm back. What's up?
What was it about the Mida tweet that made you think that we should go back to the sound.bin?
So if we go to the Mida tweet, I mean, we're just reading it at face value. I gotta get out of the sound.bin. Hold on, this is driving me nuts. All right. So in the Mida tweet, we look at the image. It says looking at numbers, looking at symbols, looking at nothing. We translate that. It's just the things you're looking at. There's nothing there. Eyes fixed on wrong targets, mind trapped in circles of thoughts, spinning. We're going in circles. We're not making any progress. O2 marks the beginning. O2 starts the beginning. O2 opens the door. And then all these STX, grid pattern. 02 is in the numbers that they show us. So if you see here, 02 is one of the first strings that they have numbers in this whole message here.
Oh, wait, let me get to it. Okay.
I've got it pulled up on my stream.
Yeah.
So 02 is really important here. And Milo was talking about how that was the start of something yesterday. I don't fully understand what this is, but he mentioned 02 as being important yesterday. So I think that's what they know, that we know that that's important. They also have this green box in the center of everything, and they say the words grid pattern. I think what's important is to know that these numbers are in a grid, and that it's shown in a green box. And so I think what they're getting at is, hey, like, this is the thing you need to be looking at, and they're just giving us all these clues that point in this direction.
Okay.
Oh, so that's a great point. Yeah. Do we have that? Because so right now, that's what Milo was working on to spit this out into a code. I don't know if that's. Have you looked at it yet, Launch? Like what?
I am pulling a ASCII converter up right now.
Yeah, essentially, I believe that all of our efforts should be focused on decoding this box, and if we can get a message out of it, then that's going to lead us forward.
Actually, that sounds about right. Yeah, that does sound about right. Someone says hold Alt and hit 2. Wait, what?
Right, I'm going to deafen real quick and see if I can understand what this
Milo
stuff
did
is.
break the code. Well, what did we do with that code? You have to use the green boxes to highlight the correct hex.
Okay, from...
I don't know if that's it. Because it's not even the same ratio.
Okay, I see what they're saying. Yeah, both... Hold on 1 second.
Everything in between... Wait. 2 opens the door. Everything in between the 2 keys. Okay. Look. Is this pertinent? That is a good mic, though. No lie. Code Aztecross. So what 5A, 5B? Okay. Everything between the 02 and 20. Pull that code up again, Luke.
Wait, how many characters is that?
Luke, are you there? Check.
I think he said he was deafening again.
$714 is the 2CA and hex key. Is not sure if that's helpful.
What's going on?
Pull up. So everyone's saying in between the two key. So pull that code you had a second ago.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah. So 2 is the answer. Hold on. What 2 starts the beginning. Wait. Does that lean into this being a what was it? An F string or something?
Someone did mention something about the letter F. I'm completely... I haven't looked at any of this yet, so I have no idea.
Milo mentioned that.
So what people did to get that long code cross is they took O2 as the start of a text string, and you see that there's another O2 into the second to last line.
Yep.
They took that as the close of a text string, and they took those characters and they used an ASCII2 conversion table to just translate these hexadecimal characters into alphanumeric characters. It comes out with a 34-bit string that could be anything. It could be an access code to the terminal on the Traxxas website. You know, I told you we were trying to get into the chat logs and access there. There's indication we need a something to do with that.
What is STX? What is STX? You're saying STX, XTX over and over again. Right. Yeah, look at it. SCX Sporting Goods. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where we need to go. Something about
hold on.
Baltimore, Maryland.
Put STX coding. Where's the coding?
STX usually indicates
start of text.
Okay. So go back. All right. Where are you going? Look, go. Yeah, is that it? Okay, so grid pattern. Eyes fixed on wrong target. So that's just letting us know we're fucking up. 2 opens the door. So start of text is the 2. So we start from the 2 and end at the 2, correct? So that's the code to something, whatever that is. So could that be the Discord URL?
I mean, it's 34 characters. That would be too many, I believe.
Would it? Is there any way
Did Milo talk about this stuff near the end of his video?
Yes, he did.
Okay, then I'm gonna need to keep watching that to get his thoughts on it.
All right. So if hold on, let me pull up. So this is what Milo's got here. So if you look on here, he's got F start attacks. So he's got it laid out. 0208, all this stuff. If you're looking at my stream right now. And it spits out this ZKFHLMYTNX 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13,
The F blah at the
15,
end.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. You're right, 34. All right, so what does that do?
The plot thickens, Cross. The plot thickens.
What does that mean?
We're not sure.
Okay, but this is obviously it. So has anyone just tried inputting this code into various, like this ZKFH into the terminal?
Hey, I've got a random question for you, Cross, and this is a way you can help us. When you get a Steam key for a free game in Steam, how many characters are the codes?
Well, I have no idea. I can't remember off the top of my head. Steam key. Here. Let me. 25. Hold on.
I mean, did they just hand out a Steam key just now? Oh my gosh, I'm getting sick watching stream. Vertigo's kicking in.
Chat, talk to me, baby. What is normally what's 34? What normally has 34 keys? Are 34 keys really the ergonomic sweet spot for coding? Oh, that's something else. Ergonomics. What is rule 34? Rule 34 is an internet meme which claims that some of the pornography exists concerning every possible topic. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Is it an IP address? How many keys are in an IP address? Oh, not that many. I don't think. An IPv6 address has 36 keys. Or 32 keys. It's not an IPv6? Just try as a Steam key? Fine, I'll fucking try it as a Steam key.
If you eliminate the last character leader before the O2, you actually shouldn't have the W, the H, and the 0 on the end, the L either. So it actually looks like it's trimmed to 31 characters.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30?
30. So this is apparently what we're working with. So I will try to put that into a Caesar cipher? So Cross, what if it's more direct than that? What if it's... Oh, he walked away. Never mind.
Per usual.
Yeah, per usual.
I wish I could play my 2 hours later soundbite.
Probably ran out of crayons to munch on. So Premium was saying isolate capitals from lower cases, which is an interesting thought. We have a couple of numeric characters in here, the 5, the 7, the 8. I wonder if it's more direct than that, because like if you look at the end of the text string, EYROLHOWH0, it's like I roll who. So I wonder if it's like a more straightforward, like cryptic message. ZK, we know a player named ZK. FHLM. Connect. AQZC, Aztecross. We kind of know a player there. Grambled sentence, yeah, maybe Viper, maybe. Alexander, it depends on if you're using the entire string or just part of it. Base 64 logic. Oh, for total for the entire thing. Luke, are you watching the lot? Oh no, never mind. He's muted again.
Per usual.
Yeah. This gives me an opportunity to do something I've always wanted to do, though.
Dang, your mic cut out just like Cross's does when he's yelling, "Gifted sub!"
I wonder if there's Discord like noise suppression. I bet there is. Can't get distracted. Must concentrate. It's the Diesel and Launchpad show. Listen, guys, this is one of the toughest things to try to talk to you guys and look at chat and get Discord messages and decode. I have no idea how these absolute chads of streamers do this on a regular basis. There's no way. I would never be able to keep up. I cannot focus for the life of me. No way I could ever do this job.
That's what mods are for.
That's what mods are for. Okay.
All right, I'm back. So what have we figured out with the this is obviously it.
Okay, so we were looking. So you've got it pulled up on your stream, right? You're checking it out.
Yep.
We were wondering, instead of a like crazy cipher or like some type of wild transcription or cryptography, what if it's more of like a deconstructed sentence? Like, for example, look at the last few characters: 8 EY ROL WH0. That's kind of like a meme way of writing 8 I roll who. So what if it's like a more straightforward translation, like ZK? It starts off, we know a player named ZK. There's a AQZC, well, we know an Aztecross that's kind of related to Bungie stuff. What if this is calling out certain streamers or a message to specific players in the community?
I've been really surprised. I personally don't think so. It's like nothing in ZK, but I don't think ZK is going to be really paying it. He's probably not even paying attention to this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think we're all kind of grasping at straws here.
Why don't you just take this text? My only issue with taking this text is, do I just take the whole thing and just start plugging it everywhere? Because they said the 2 starts and ends. So is what's in front of us right here, this ZK all the way to the WHO, is that all good text? Or is it not?
It's 2 different methods of interpreting that STX message. You could be deleting the last few characters because it's an ASCII standard in encode. Or you could be using the full 34. It's tough to say what they intended.
Well, I say we just start spinning this shit everywhere. About to go put this code on everything. Let me redeem. Activate product key. Invalid product key. I mean, activate product key again. Invalid product key. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll be looking at Path of Exile at some point. Luke, we're not doing our Path of Exile thing until tomorrow, right? Or Sunday?
I think he's still deafened.
Jesus Christ, Luke, where art thou? I mean, let's just take this code and just start putting it in places.
Yeah, so I tried looking to see if it was a hidden command in the terminal on the UESC website. I tried doing a Google search for it. I tried putting it into the path extension on the Texas website, the one with all the satellite images. And no hits yet.
So does the Z and the K, I don't know anything about fucking hex shit. But which letter is associated with the O and the 2?
Okay, hold on 1 second and I'll tell you. Let me pull up my ASCII table.
34 means new beginnings, growth, and expansion. Okay. Cool. O2 is Startifus. Okay, so the ZK FH all the way to WHO, that does not include O2, or does it include O2? Okay, so what I'm saying is I can look at this ZK all the way to WHO. That's a good code, correct? Like this is the right code. I just don't want to be like running around plugging in code. You stop it at B? This doesn't.
.5a converts to Z. So yes, the Z does not include the O2.
What about the strings of number 2's lines above the line that you were on? Take those string of numbers, put it in ChatGPT. Look, I know some of you guys rely on ChatGPT for fucking everything. Okay. But I don't think that's going to help us right now. I'm just letting you know.
So Cross, I'm giving you the tools. I sent you a hex string, and ASCII is just a standard conversion format. You can plug in any hexadecimal string and it will return text. And there's different translators, just like Google Translate, but I guess for nerds and engineers. But if you plug in O2 into the paste text codes and click the green convert key, you'll see that it converts to a null value, to like some type of rectangular square. And that's giving you the indication that, hey, that's the start of the string. And then 5a is Z. The next one is the next character, the next one is the next character, and so on and so forth.
So looking at the code in front of you right now, is this completely correct?
Yes, there's some people are saying that the last 4 characters should not be included. Based on the text from We or Mida, I'm going to say that they should be. All right, fellas, looks like you guys are having a great time, but I'm going to go have some lunch with my wife. Best of luck.
Launch ticket, brother.
Maybe I'll see you guys this afternoon.
Sounds good, man.
Have a good one.
Chad, I need us to take this code and just start injecting it everywhere. Put it in everything. as its F start of text, then ZK FH. Could it be hidden folder on the terminal? All right. Can someone tell me right? Let's go. Sleazy with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Luke, this thing's already been cracked. Luke! Okay, so Luke's watching Milo's video. Okay. All right. We're making no progress. None. Ross, can you bring that code back up? All right, let me find it. This is the code. Take the ZF the ZKF code and put it through a Caesar cipher with O2 shift, gives it Z. Okay. All right. So Smart Shark, what do I do with that code? ChatGPT told me not to listen to Aztecross and follow my heart. Dude, follow it. Follow your heart. Please. If it takes us on the right path, by all means.
Really? Grok told me the opposite.
Damn. All right. We're getting nowhere on this. Fucking nowhere, dude.
Yeah, I was messing around with the terminal. I couldn't get anywhere, so I've just been keeping my eyes on Twitter and the Discord.
Nice, that's that code. Have we tried using the I literally was like, could it be a UPS tracking? So hold on. The point I'm trying to make here, guys, the ZKF, like the start, this is the right start, right? The ZK. Rage when you hit the website. Pixel, none of it's actually doing anything when we're there. Yeah, it's not an update. It's not. They're not saying like we're at like 100 out of 2,000. Too long to be a redemption code. That's a small L. No, that's a fucking 1. I don't know. Chad, is this an L or is this a 1? Look, guys, that's the code. That is an L? Okay. I don't know. If I was to input this code on there, what would I input it under? I don't know. I have nothing. I know nothing about coding. Tell me where to go, guys. Tell me what to do. Have you tried password the login screen? Try and put space in between the letters. LS doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Learn Python, fake nerd. Night Rider, I'm so glad you brought this up, brother. Night Rider, teach me. right now. Knight Rider, come join my Discord because we had supposed Python experts last night. Turns out, not really as big of an expert. But Knight Rider, if you can't join the Discord, we got you in the stream. Advise us the direction to go. Knight Rider, you there, brother? You've gotten very quiet all of a sudden. I'm not trying to... I want you... I would love it if you came in here and really popped off. Oh, he's driving? You were driving, but you have enough time to type in the Twitch chat that we need to learn Python. Right. But you could still text that. Banned for endangering others on the road. Man, my man is getting fucking roasted right now. Knight, you have a perfect opportunity to come in here, shut everybody the hell up. You roll up in here, you lay it down, you say, no, this is my Python. This is how you do this shit.
I'm a software engineer. Are we needing something written in Python?
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no coding knowledge. I have no idea. I will say in my small 12-hour experience on the stream with dealing with experts, turns out the ones who cast the most shade know the least. Know the least. As we found out yesterday. Sounds like a red herring to me. People say it's Python because of the potential use of F strings. No, I mean, look, man, I know nothing here. I'm just the guy looking at the stuff, excited, and I play video games. That's it. That's my job. But all my supposed experts in here, hot damn it, fellas, you're failing me. You know what I'm saying? You're failing me right now. I'm waiting. I get people come by. It's almost like a drive-by, fucking throwing a text chat in of you guys are dumbasses or learn how to code, lol. And my answer, my question is, if you got the answers, why not spit it out? I'm assuming you don't know shit. Yeah, that's all right. None of us know shit. Have you used the ZK stream as a UESC website password? No. No, I mean, like...
Oh, Schwimmy said he would have had this done already. Oh, okay.
Let us all come together right now. I feel like we're really getting off the beaten path here. We need to work together as a team. That's interesting. Where the fuck is that username? Oh, here we go. Dude, I highly doubt it. Modular, where are you getting that from? It's right here, guys. UESC.io. Bart with the 13 months. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think so. Because look. The username we're pulling this from is that right here. It even says it right here. User ID. Could it be baked? A lot of creators got this in their mail, which is another image. Is this? I don't know though. That would be it. I mean, is that kind of a stretch? It says ID 0928 Matrix. I don't know where this is coming from. Where's the 0928 coming from? What's in the refile? It's the user is level 4 access. I am Gim. Nope. Just got to refresh, guys. So right here, sound.bin hex trim with the O2s. You delete the ASCII hex. So their code is ZK all the way, but ends at RO. F started the command, 2 started the text, 3 end of text, null equals space. Yeah, this is our Discord. If you come to our Discord, guys, we have something called Leaks and Speculation. And that's where everybody's doing this right now. Cross, we've got no clue still. The fuck?
Moth and numbers.
That was on the website, by the way, that was rotating at the top of the screen. Death Guardian with the Prime. Thank you, brother. Also a thread on the official Marathon Discord. You talking about the Reddit here? Yeah. And guys, I think this is an ARG. You try turning it off and back on again? I don't really like Like, I'd rather just look at what Mida puts out. I don't really know where not saying Marathon Bulletin isn't posting good stuff. My concern is that it's stuff taken out of context, because then we're like, because like, what's data mined? You know what I mean? Look at the numbers, look at the symbols, look at nothing. Eyes fixed on wrong targets. Minds trapped in circles, thoughts spinning, spinning, spinning. 2 marks the beginning, 2 starts the beginning, 2 opens the door. STX, start. Grid pattern.
Was using the SIAC from a coincided with giving us a time.
That's the actual grid right there. Let's see if there's a zoomed in here. It says 2 starts the beginning, 2 opens the door. Wait, what? Say what? Discord server welcome message. This is yesterday 7:30. System notification runner. Authentication verified. Welcome to the official Marathon Discord terminal. Status operational. Wait, what? Luke! Get the fuck off that shit! Meter response. This was yesterday at 3:52 a.m.
What's going on?
Look, we're in a Discord.
Yeah.
Are you in this?
Working on the stuff?
No, are you in the Discord that was posted in the Marathon Reddit Discord? It's unauthorized access point. Are you in that one?
Yeah, the Marathon one where everyone's been discussing stuff.
No, Luke, look at my
There's
stream.
a new
Luke.
Discord?
Yes.
There's a new Discord?
There's a new Discord.
Oh, man. When did people get access to this?
Literally just 60 seconds ago.
Oh my goodness gracious. What's the link? Does anyone have it?
Go to the Marathon Reddit Discord. Look at the ARG chat and then scroll up. Actually, I think the link was taken down. But there's a code here. It says null transmitter. Chat, what do I do with this code? It's a fake.
It feels like, is this entire Discord, like, how did people find this?
No idea. No idea.
People are saying that it links the rules linked to Bungie's code of conduct. So if it's a good fake, if it is, I'll join it up. Someone needs to explain how we got access to this Discord. That's what we need to know.
It was posted at 3:22 in the Reddit. You can go take a look at it. Have you already joined it?
Yeah, I joined it.
The invite link is the code we found. FTCZTPGZ58.
Yeah, I see that.
It is.
So where did they find that code? Oh, I'm following. If you use the second 02 as a set of commands for the first 02, you get FTCZTPGZ58.
All right, this guy says you use the bottom string to move around the top characters starting on STX. First thing is backspace, so you go to F, then new line, so you go to T. Ooh.
I think so. They're essentially saying that you're using the directions that you're given in order to reorganize the grid. Is that what I'm hearing?
All right. So there's this null transmitter code. Chad, I'm posting this in the stream. I'm gonna marathon all over the screen. Oh shit.
It's got a restricted feed. It's got a meter response. There's no way they gave people gift privileges.
It says a Q spy name. What do I write here? Right, Aztecross. You see these commands, Luke?
Yeah, I'm seeing them on your end.
Are you in the Discord?
Yeah, I'm in. I've got them pulled up too. I'm just trying to figure out, like, just to verify, like, what manipulation was done to that code in order to get us this invite link.
All right, so hold on. So, like, what's this accuse spy thing? Submit hidden code. 714. Plus 714. I'm so goated. Is that right? Yeah, this account was made March 25th, 2025. So, did we just discover the official Marathon Discord? Is that what we just got?
If this is all legit, then yeah, this is the path forward.
What is this null transmitter then? I mean, this code has got to be something. Seems like it, and it's got a verified badge. Look at the rules. Access granted. Welcome to the official Marathon Discord terminal. Status operational clearance. Standard runner access. Okay, so what have we figured out?
So I am confirming all of the number or all the characters that are in the Discord link. Those are in that code that we got from the hex from the sound bin. So I'm trying to see what they did to manipulate it to get that, but they're all there. So it definitely checks out as most likely being true.
Okay.
This is our...
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, so we say they are all there.
Do you have my stream pulled up?
Yeah, I can pull it up.
So I've got right here. So the Discord invite link is right here. Not that. On screen. So you got discord.com/invite FTCZTPGZ58. So this last little section is the part that would be appended to a Discord invite link to send you to a server.
Yeah.
And they put this all into a grid, like as was laid out in the sound bin once you put everything into the ASCII and get the hex and all that stuff. And they've got these numbered, so you've got F, T, C, Z, and then back to T, and then
P,
G, Z, 5, 8, which is the code. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what they did to get these.
Mods, get that link from Just a Catch. You say they
essentially
they layer. What did they layer?
Well, they somehow, I think they used the instructions down at the bottom. So these different pieces from Milo's video are like backspace. They I don't know what the rest of these stand for. Backspace, I think new line was one of them. Like just ways that you would move around. And if you treat it like a grid, you could almost treat it like it's directions, like showing you where to go, I think is what the original idea person had. Someone says the bot's name is Oni and Bungie created a game in 2001 named Oni. What bot?
The second 6 at the bottom, that's the series of where to go.
Use the bottom string to move around the top characters starting on STX. First thing is backspace, so you go to F, then new line, so you go to T. Ah, I see. So it's the jumping around.
Alexander, what is that you just posted?
New line. Tab.
Oh, let's go back to the invite code.
Carriage return. What does carriage return stand for?
I'm in the Discord, Alexander. What are you talking about? I don't even know what Discord that is.
Resets the device's position to the beginning of the line of text. Okay, so that's how they got back to T. And then new line, P, tab to get to the end, backspace, backspace, new line. Wow, yeah, that checks out. All right, this is the proper place to be. This is our path forward. So let's take this null transmitter code. I assume we got to figure out what the heck is in here.
Exclamation point, what? You said get the link from the cats. That's what he sent me. Maybe this link is wrong. I mean, it was bringing me to the Reddit. I think it was bringing me to Reddit. The Reddit Marathon Discord.
Why do people keep adding the terminal system control? Like, people are spamming the @ of terminal system control for some reason, and I have no idea why.
It's a bot. We have to ask it something specific. Thy load has been blown. System commands says I don't have any permissions to view the message history of system commands. So are we trying to now gain access to this channel? We now need to get permission to view that? We also classify intercepts, also don't have access to it. Enter 714. It doesn't do anything. You literally can't even enter anything right here, guys. I've tried 714 a few times. Enter the name of the culprits. I don't know, dude. Like, there's an accused spy thing. Mida? What's the other name? Give me another one, Luke. Ozzy. How do I spell Ozzy? Ozzy. What was the name of the other character? Durandal.
Ozymandias. I can spell that for you. It's Ozymandis.
Dude, they left us a code here for something. Like that's got to be. Well, we do something with that next. Whatever this code is right here, guys. This long ass text is something.
What was the site that Milo was using to decrypt like the ASCII stuff?
I hate people right now, right?
My cat when it sits on my keyboard.
That doesn't do anything. Code.
Type it into ChatGPT, see if it feeds something back.
I just don't know what even. See, ChatGPT says, it seems like you have a large block of text with a mixture of character symbols and numbers, possibly in some encoded format or random sequences encoded. We need to determine the structure or encoding method used. It could potentially be a cipher, a hexadecimal, a pattern, or a set of instructions. Can you provide more context to clarify what kind of encoding you're expecting? I fucking know. Try adding. Why is everybody adding the terminal? I don't think that does anything.
Here, I sent you a link to someone else popped it in, and it gave a bunch of info about
oh shit, hold on. I punched in a ChatGPT and following segment structure, the string divided into multiple segments separated by spaces, most common segment lengths. 3 character, 22 times. Okay. All right. Could be used for error handling. (876, 8765, 87654) appears 2 times.
converting to ASCII gives you a bunch of numbers.
Take your Discord DM. Someone sent me that photo. They can see more channels. Oh shit. Okay, so this is where we're at. Somebody gain access to the other shit. Restricted feed, meter response, which is where we're at. This is contracts leaderboard. We have classify, intercept, system commands. Right here. General lore, fan art, alpha, alpha access, feedback, support, play in May. Alpha info start here. It's locked. Alpha runner guides, alpha announcements, general alpha discussion, alpha feedback, alpha bug reporting, private closed alpha tests.
Well, I think this is the official Discord. How the heck did someone get access to see all those?
Looks kind of janked. Someone in chat sent that. So am I supposed to be adding the term guide? How are people getting access to this? It's not even letting me type it. You need to accuse a spy.
Accuse me, Cross.
No one has access, homie. It's a Discord and a modification to see hidden channels. Oh, so you're saying somebody like hacked it or something?
I accused you of being a spy. It didn't work.
The first person who joined. Oh my God, this is the first person who, okay. The first person who joined that server got this message directly. Congrats on being the first to join the server. We want to celebrate this moment and share the community with the community and our social media. Do we have your permission to use your Discord name? Your friends at Bungie. Oh shit.
Oh, so that's where someone messaged me about Oni. Oni is a game that Bungie made, I think. That's what they were saying.
I'm so pissed. Mega Gamer, baby. Mega Gamer. Who is this Just Ass? Accused Just Ass? No way that's gonna work. No, it didn't work. All right, so the image that we got, this is somebody that hacked the system, and now they're able to see all the locked. This is like a modded display. They're able to see all the other rooms in the Discord, but of course they can't access them. So we have to still access them, right? It's a plugin. Hacked, bro. I don't fucking know, man. Bro, there's a Discord plugin. Oh, is it really?
Yeah, like a Discord plugin that allows that person to see all the channels.
Yeah, I don't trust shit, dude. ISIS is out there. I don't just download stuff willy-nilly. What could be a Discord plugin might be some sus shit. Might be some Diddy shit. I don't just download things for no reason. But if I was to download this particular plugin, where must I go? And Luke, can you download it first? That plugin gets you banned from Discord? I ain't downloading shit then. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll pass.
I'm good. I'm good. Marathon just tweeted. Oh shit.
Oh, yep, it's 100% real then.
First breach. This is legit. Just Ass was the first one to get in there. We saw it from the message. Look at that shit. First breach, secure channel open, others follow.
Should we follow Just Ass, I'm guessing then?
Maybe.
I think they just mean like follow him into that Discord.
Yeah. Okay, so Luke, download that audio file.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
All right, so I think this is it though, guys. I mean, like, we're gonna get access to the other channels, but I think what we're trying to do right now is get the alpha information. Surely this is not available to be downloaded like right now or anything. You know what I mean? It ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. All this for Discord? Yeah. Look at the bottom of the tweet. Okay.
Column 0, row 52 in the sound bin. I know they keep moving their mouse around. Never mind.
I don't see anything on the bottom of the tweet. What are you talking about? All praise Just Ass. Yeah.
Oh, Milo's awake.
Yep. Watch the video. It is stopping. It's showing different columns and rows, by the way.
Yeah, so what it looks like is the actual background footage is just a Bungie employee like mousing around on the sound bin file. And it plays, it's the same audio that
The same audio,
get.
yeah.
So I don't think there's going to be anything hidden in there, but...
Okay. All right. Interesting, guys. Interesting. I'm along for the ride. We'll never see this. Oh, shit. All right. Well, guys, this is it. This is the official Discord channel for Marathon. And it appears in some way or another, we're going to get alpha access. I guess we just got to figure out how to get alpha access. I don't know. This is good, dude.
Can you imagine if the end of this was like a Steam code that lets us just hop into the game?
Is your full screenshot so you see it's not a fake Discord? El Dragon already have it. Yeah. Bungie just confirmed it. Bungie literally confirmed this Discord. Alpha is private closed cross. Yeah, I'm not sure what those details are. Yeah, Ronan, that's right. It also a verified server. It's to show that the hidden. Okay, all right. Let me take a look then. I'm being told I need to take a look. This is the full screenshot. All right, so this
Someone is spamming a message. I don't know if they decoded the code, but they're spamming it in a restricted feed.
I have been rolling Beowulf, Achilles, Gilgamesh. I've been called 100 names. Will be called 1,000 more before the world goes dim and cold. What?
Yeah, I don't know where they're getting this from, but they're the only person who's posting it, so.
They're just spamming it over and over. That is a terminal entry from OG Marathon. Oh.
2 years streak. I have no life.
Anyways, this is the Discord that we're in right now, guys. This was just shared with me. So runner chatter, general lore, fan art, alpha access, feedback, support, alpha info start here, alpha runner's guide, alpha announcement, general alpha discussion, alpha feedback, alpha bug reporting, look for group. Okay. Staff chat, server updates, bot status. And we know that this is the official Discord. Yeah. Well, hot damn. Do you want the description for any of the text channels, Cross? There's nothing interesting in them? No. I mean, I'm just trying to see, like, is there a way for us to access these other channels right now more than anything? The message in the bottom 3 says like this, column 200 something, row 40 has to mean something. That's just moving the cursor around. Somebody's just doing that to make noise for the noise background. I'm assuming. Maybe not. Maybe means
switch throughout the video. They don't stay on one column. It's like it goes all over the place.
Right.
So if it had stayed on one column and thing, then that would have been something for sure.
No, they are logged. Don't have perms after clicking on. Pan, do you know how we can access them?
I'm thinking that like we might have to type something in chat in order to get a role to see these other channels.
Is that even a thing? Can you even give yourself a role on?
Well, like I'm assuming they're watching this Discord, and
but there's
if
a
you
fuck ton of people though. Like I mean, like
is true.
I don't know how they can just be like, okay, that guy said the right thing, and then
yeah, and just instantly like they're not staring at it the whole time. Yeah, that's true.
Bots can auto row give. Okay, so a bot can give you a role based on something you say or a command that you say.
That sounds a little more realistic. Like the second, like there's like a keyword that allows you to have a role.
Yeah, well, it says a Q spy pattern recognition.
Mm-hmm.
You know. This guy Chip is just spamming like mad. Maybe getting access to system commands.
Gotta find a code. We gotta figure out what that message at the beginning meant. I mean, that's what our full focus should be on, is decoding.
I don't know. I just know this Chip guy keeps spamming the same thing over and over. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Press A to acknowledge. Marathon's got some super fans, dude.
Yeah, I was thinking that Chip guy, like I was reading his description and it's like, I like running, and then he says some like weird mysterious marathon stuff. I'm thinking it's like the same guy as yesterday, where he's just like a hyper fan.
There was a guy yesterday who started a fan website too, right? Some other shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
Everyone is saying A right now.
Yeah, the way that this message is structured, the one that was sent in the channel that was posted near the beginning, it's structured like there's words that are like being written out. Like the first segment of numbers and letters is 4, the next one is like 5, then 3, then 5 again, then 2. It's like a sentence almost.
In the hidden alpha access channel, it says use the alpha command in the channel to request access to Marathon Alpha. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way, man. If we can somehow get access to a damn Marathon Alpha, I'm gonna lose it. That's the point containing code. You got me, dude.
Okay, this guy made his account today. Or, 2018, no, never mind. He joined this today, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if these guys are just fans or like genuinely, like, it's a part of the server or something.
No idea. No idea. If you guys are trying to get DMs to me, you could put in, you send it to one of the mods. That message in the Discord from 2004 Marathon Bungie sites. What message in the Discord? No, not the meter response. That was yesterday. The shit was put in yesterday. Discord wasn't even around. What are you talking about? But Bungie was? All right, you guys crack this shit. Give me just a second. Crack it! I want to play the alpha. I want to play it now. Where is it, chat? Where's the download link? Where is it? Guys, I wish I had played. I mean, some of you give me way too much credit. I'm here with you right now, trying to figure this shit out, feeling like a dumbass, not knowing what the hell is going on. I know nothing, man. And I have no idea about Marathon, man. I wish I have gotten to play it. I'm pretty jealous right now because I'm hearing CB's playing it right now. Scaro's playing it right now. Must be nice. Must be nice, man. Taskless with the 20 months. Thank you so much. There's only one way Bungie can make this right. Give us this supposed alpha access.
Just a heads up across, they're doing some check-in stuff over at the Twitch Rivals Discord.
Am I supposed to be signed in somewhere?
You just need to, they just like want you to essentially like type in a confirmation that essentially your Twitch channel name and like you'll be live and a couple other things.
How long is this tournament supposed to be?
I'm not sure the exact length. It's only 4 games, I believe.
Right.
Like four different game matches, and I think they rank us based off our performance.
And where am I supposed to post this at?
So if you scroll down, if you go to teams, we'll have like our own team chat, and then underneath that it has check-in, and then at the top of check-in it's got like a template that people are following.
Shit, am I even in this thing? Can you send me?
Oh, are you not in the Discord?
I must not be.
All right, I'll go ahead and get you sent that info right now.
Chad, we got a tournament tonight we're in. Les, Frostbolt, and Luke and myself are going to be in it.
Yeah, they're saying people need to be live by in the next like 40 minutes to help prep. I don't know what Les and Frostbolt status are at, so I'm going to double check with Mythic to see what they exactly want from us there.
Okay, all I see is welcome, role request, and then playtest information.
Put in role request, type in April 4th Wildgate. I'll go ahead and I'll message one of their guys to get you the proper roles.
Perfect. Can we get system control? I have no idea. I had every intention today of playing Path of Exile. And this shit has become completely derailed.
Cross, do you want to do our stream for Path of Exile tomorrow or Sunday?
Let me ask with the fam.
That'd be great if we can get a confirm.
I'll have to get with them and just I'll ask them in a little bit just to confirm what day would be better for them.
Sweet. All right, looks like I'm getting their our contact over there on getting you the roles you need.
Perfect. All right. So look, is Discord it, or is there something we can continue doing? Because at the end of the day, we still didn't type in the username and password to the UASC site. Right? So this can't be all of it. Yeah, it did say Discord is the path though. We need to connect 2,000 people. How many people's in this Discord right now? There's 2,000 people in this Discord already. Oh. And then there's that rover. There's some sort of rover.
Whoa, wait, there's this account. Nexus, oh, I don't know if it's a fake one though. They just made their account today, and then their description is clearance, and it's a random set of characters and numbers. I'll send it in the leaks and speculation. But I have no idea if this is like a real thing.
Roland's Ultron Black. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, I don't know what the code is either. First, let's look at the structure of the code. Is a series of alphanumeric strings separated by space at some parts. All right, we've heard this before. But doesn't have letter. Maybe it's a different mapping. Okay.
For some reason, the meter response is on slow-mo.
All right, Cross, you've got your roles that you need. If you're able to add J Nash as a friend, that would help them out, speed things up. Just checking in with you.
I think he just.
I think he left.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. I'm showing some stuff on stream that I probably shouldn't. Whoops. You guys saw nothing. I really hope there actually wasn't any like info on there that's important. Yeah, there's some info that shouldn't be known, but thankfully it's
Lick my ass. Yes, yes.
see. Cross, you back?
I'm back.
So you should have all your roles in the Rivals Discord that you need. Jay Nash has also asked that you friend him so that he can send you some info. And I'll just send you this template that you can plug into their
Jay Nash. What's his Discord name?
It is Jay Nashty. I will just copy and send that to you.
All right. I don't think we're going to get alpha access right now. Maybe we can. I don't know. Pattern code recognition.
And then also sent you the copy paste for the check-in. If you want to just pop that in there, you'll be all set.
Perfect. Where do I put that? Put that at?
So if you go to Twitch Rivals and then scroll down to check-in.
Is it Twitch Rivals or Wildgate Partners?
Oh, I probably sent you the Wildgate Partners one. Whoops, there's two servers. My bad. Let me get you the Twitch Rivals one.
Okay, I'm already in the Twitch Rivals. If this is still the same one. Yeah, second check in. Perfect. Yeah, I got it. I'm in it.
Sweet. Is the game installed on your end?
On Steam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it. The community preview, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Yep.
Cool. And you're all set.
What the fuck is everybody spamming so much shit for? I'm spamming too! Yeah! The Discord icon just changed. Did it? Still looks the same to me.
Yeah, Discord icon looks the same to me too. We have seen that symbol though. It's in the docs for the rover, isn't it? Let me pull that up. No, I don't need Blender.
Whoa there. Whoa there. Bungie, don't limit me. Keep my eggplants going, baby. Keep them going. Keep them going. Enter the chill zone. I can send out as many eggplants as I want. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I guess I can't. Never mind. We're gonna get banned. Stop the self promo. Yeah, eggplants. That's the self promo. Oh shit! I'm straight up. I can't even send a message no more. Son of a bitch. Wow.
Vision marker recognition. Program your cave crawler V2 to execute specific actions when it detects approved visual markers. These include numbers, letters, and specialized symbols. Markers must be within 3 meters for reliable detection. Only official markers are compatible. For detailed marker specifications and placement guidelines, consult the documentation provided with your geomarker kit. So the markers, that's the icon for the Discord.
I shall send these eggplants eventually. Ah! I did it. I'm happy. Marathon tweet icon changes every couple of seconds. What this icon?
Oh, is it not a static image? Is it like a video? Like a GIF?
I'm looking. Let me know if it changes.
Yeah, I got my eyes on it.
You missed it? Did I miss it? Yes, yes! Eggplants! Let the eggplants overtake this server! Bungie, you think this is your Discord server? No, no, no. This belongs to the eggplants, damn it. I want to see you eggplants filling this bitch up from one end to the other. Oh my gosh, it does change? Does it really? Okay.
People are saying it does. I haven't seen it. I've been looking at it for the last 20 seconds.
Guys, I am not. I'm still seeing an X. Don't forget the peaches. Oh yeah, the peaches too. The peaches too.
Are the distances of the lengths of the X changing? Is that what it is?
I think you have to hover your cursor over it. Oh yeah, I got my cursor over it.
Oh yeah, it did change. What the heck?
Luke, take a picture of it.
Yeah, I gotta
take
go
a
back
picture of
and
it.
I gotta flash the. I'll go check the VOD and try to pull that.
I've got my
XIPE.
I've got my
Try
phone.
it as the code. Try to put that in as the code.
XIPE.
Yeah, for the bot in the Discord.
So what pattern recognition? XIPE.
All caps, yeah.
Oh, all caps, okay. XIPE. No.
Maybe for the accused spy?
Accused spy. XIPE. No. Put spaces in between them. XIPE. No. XIPE. What does that translate into the coding shit? I'm fucking love that. I guns. You my kind of people, man. What's that there translate into that coding shit? You put in that coding machine, what you get out on the other side? That's it. That's the one. That's exactly how I have felt for the past 24 hours. Zype Totek, the Aztec god of spring and regeneration, appears in many Mesoamerican cults. A fertility deity, Zype Totek vividly conveys the concept of death and rebirth while wearing the flayed skin of a sacrificed victim. We have to sacrifice somebody, Luke.
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay. I would prefer someone else. I need. Okay. We have anyone else?
Bradley?
Do Bradley. R.I.P.
Actually, you know what? Maverick. Maverick would
be good. Maverick, you would be a great sacrifice. All right, so what the fuck is Zype, guys? Zype.
Okay, yeah, someone's ripped the server logos. Yeah, the XIPE.
Do across all volunteers tribute. Can you explain what is happening? We are gaining access to Marathon's Alpha. It appears that there will be a Marathon Alpha. And what we are doing right now, what we're trying to do right now, this has been a hidden Discord. Just Ass was the first person to discover it. And now we are in the process of trying to discover when the alpha is, if there is an alpha. It must be an alpha. Copium. No, it's not Copium, guys. This is the plugin that pulled the information from this Discord. Alpha information starts here. Alpha runner guide. Alpha announcement, general alpha discussion, alpha feedback, alpha bug reporting, looking for group. This is this Discord, and this is an official Discord. Bungie themselves have confirmed it. How does this relate to 714? Oh, that is actually good. Luke, how does this relate to 714?
And apparently, Zype or whatever there is an Aztec god.
Yeah. But how does anything relate here to 714?
We don't know yet. Cross, do you want to be the party leader for Rivals, or do you want me to handle the invites?
I shall let you handle the invites, Luke.
Cool. I will do that.
I shall go look up Zype, chat. Zype. In Honkai Star Rail, Zype, titled the Great One by their followers. They are the Aeon in Honkai Star Rail, representing the path of harmony. No shit. Zype represents a serene,
Zypers in Zype
skin humanoid with 3 faces, 2 on either side. Ain't that something? What kind of crossover is this? All right, hold on. In Aztec mythology, Zype, or Zypetotek, our Lord, the Flayed One, was a life, death, rebirth deity, god of agriculture, vegetation in the east. The east, spring, goldsmith, silversmith, liberation, deadly warfare, the seasons, the earth. The female equivalent of Zypetotek was the goddess Zylonen. Okay, Zypetotek connected agricultural renewal with warfare. He flayed himself to give food to humanity, symbolic of the way my seeds lose their outer layer before germination, and of snakes shedding their skin. He is often depicted as being red beneath the flayed skin that he wears, likely referencing his own flayed nature. Zypetotek was believed by the Aztecs to be the god that invented war. His insignia included the pointed cap and the rattle staff, which was the war attire for the Mexican emperor, or Mexica emperor. He had a temple called Yopico within the great temple of... Yep. Zypetotek is associated with pimples, inflammation, and eye diseases. Yeah. And possibly plague. Zypetotek has a strong relation to diseases such as smallpox, blisters, and eye sickness. If someone suffered from these diseases, offerings were made to him. Yep. May 7th, 2025 is exactly 714 days since Marathon was first announced. Not sure if that means anything. Ah, yes, I remember learning about the Great Temple of Yup in school. Yeah. This Discord is lighting up, baby. It's lighting up. You could show your information to one of the mods who would then send me the information. What exactly is the command I need to type in? Exclamation point sub. All right, I'm pretty sure that may not fix all your problems, but it'll get you somewhere. Kale, vinyl, T-ship. There you go, baby. There you go. My man did it. No, that doesn't do anything. If you're trying to get in the Discord link, I think we have a command for that. I'm not sure what it is. We're getting there, guys.
All right, so get this. Someone typed in
nice, Trippy. Nice.
PE plus 714, and it gave them the response, mission is not available.
Under accuse or which one?
Here, I'll link the message to you. Because normally, what's the normal response you get from the bot when you type something in?
Says no transmitter.
That's the it doesn't say anything underneath the response back?
I think so.
I'll send you the message link here because I don't think I've seen it say mission not available.
I just get no transmitter.
And normally it says something went wrong.
I just DM'd you something, Cross. Somebody sent that to me. I don't know if you've seen it already or not.
All right, so this guy typed in Zype714 and got mission is not available. He did the pattern recognition one. Okay. Mine just says something went wrong every time. Fake news, I'm being told.
Person who did it says they can't recreate it. Mm-hmm.
Apparently, if you boost the server, you get access to the channels.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe.
I boosted the server and I have not gotten access to shit.
Proxy with the gift sub. Thank you so much. T-Ship, Vinyl, and Kill. Thank you guys. So from Durando's quote, Zype is a force that is older than the Four, older than the Spit, older than anything you can imagine. The Four are only the latest in a long series of master. I intend to help them destroy themselves. You'll be the instrument, Durando's quote. I have learned more of the past, and what I've discovered could change everything. Zype, it was here before anyone. Perhaps even before the stars themselves. Huh? Okay, so types of shit then, right? All right. Type X714 in Google. Apparently, it's an illegal substance to cure diseases. Oh, okay. That's cool. Cross, get out of there. Look at that beautiful eggplant. Look at that. Was that Among Us? Yeah. Oh shit.